can't define, like a weight with no edges, just pressing all the time. I don't want a glorious end or some poetic way to disappear, just a moment where the silence doesn't scream inside my ears. If I could lay it down, this burden I can't name, would I still be someone, or just an absence of your pain? Wish I could turn back the clock, just drift to a version of me that didn't feel like this. No forced smiles, no learning how to cope, no counting down the hours, no bargaining hope. Now it's all just noise and a hollow routine, every color drained out, every word so mean, like I'm stuck in a loop I didn't choose, trying to outrun something I can't lose. And I keep on asking if there's a way out, or just different walls with the same old doubt. I don't want a glorious end or some sacred kind of relief, just a second where existing doesn't feel like disbelief. If I could walk away, leave it all behind, would that be freedom, or just a trick of the mind?
Hey, greetings, Alex. How are you? Yeah, I bet you do.
Maybe release isn't light or grace. Perhaps it's just a slower pace.
The queue will be up in just a second.
Split
Just
into
adding it right now.
a night that lets me make it through.
Should be up now.
Not fixed, not whole,
The queue
not
is
even okay.
I hope.
Just less of the weight I feel today. I don't need a perfect end or a meaning I can defend, just a crack in all this pressure.
This one will make a good video, I think.
Just a bend. If I
If
could set it down, even for
Can't wait
a
to see it.
while,
I can't wait to see what you put together.
the world feel different, or just a little easier to survive. I don't know if I'll stay or go. I just know I'm tired of carrying this alone.
Be sure to join the queue if you haven't already. It should be up. Hey, thanks for that subscription. The 5-month streak, Tech Cowgirl, thank you. Amazing. I know right now, I know all around the world money is tight. I get it. Gas price.
12 roses pressed in a book I kept. 13 months can quiet, now the flower left. Then a night unfolded like a whisper plan, something moving bigger than I understand. White dress fitted in a black room glow, city lights drifting through a window low. Limo at the curb like a silent oath, envelope saying time to go. No need
Oh, there'll be a...
I'm
about to activate the next challenge for Kill Coin Challenge. I'm very close. Like in seconds. Maybe. Maybe. You want to see it? Starting it now. Boom. Hey, Tristan, how are you? Good to see you. It is true. The next community challenge is going to take 12 million kill coins. So get them in. And you'll have 24/7 AI Kills Entertainment channel. Live and pre-recorded. 24/7. This channel will never go out. BK, you'll like that challenge. 24/7. Not me 24/7. Not me sleeping on jam. White glow, trap drums trembling while the rush slows. I hope slow, do the stairwells curve, baseline shaking when our worlds converge. You kneel down, whole crowd flows, ringing your head like the 13th rose. I feel it inside my bones. White roses. You got 240 streams to do it. So lots of time to get 12 million. 12 million kills. So plenty of time to play your music 24/7. Get this show on the road. You haven't put it in yet. Be sure you do. Be sure you go in and I have to do it myself. You have to join the queue. You have to do it twice, maybe. Today is all creator challenges. So if you're not familiar with what those are, let me help you out here. Let me help you out with what those are. We have various different creator challenges. We have song title ones, and you can use existing songs. And I think that people might not realize this, maybe necessarily think they have to do a new song. So just for some clarity there, you do not need a new song. It just has to be a song that we haven't heard before on this show. Only on this one. You can have it on the other ones, doesn't matter, but only on this one. So there's song title challenges, of which I'm going to put all the links in the chat here. It's song title. So you have to use the word of the title: Heartbreaker, Memory, or The Beast. These are the three here for the song title. Then we have a song topic challenge, which is unplugged. So any unplugged song you might have would work, and you can submit them now to these. It's a two-step process, just so you're aware. First, you submit them to the challenge page, and then you submit, which I'll show you, just so it's for folks. Right now, I don't have any unplugged songs, but I have a ton of unplugged songs. So I'll just go find an unplugged song of AI Kills. And I go to my AI Kills YouTube page. It's a good place to go. I like YouTube because you're getting paid per stream. I know Spotify you also do, but you have to get to 1,000 streams. So my recommendation to folks to this channel is use YouTube. Anyway, I don't have any unplugged though on YouTube. I just realized that. So I have to go to Claw. Claw's I think I have some unplugged on Claw. Do I have unplugged on Claw? I don't know if I do. Yikes. I may not have any published unplugged songs. Oh, that sucks. This is a bad example. I have them on you. Oh well, I have them on Suno. That's right. I could just use Suno link. Ah, okay. That's what I'll do. I'll go to Suno. So find an unplugged song of yours that you have. I'm gonna go to my new album, Time Helmet. I'm gonna choose the unplugged version of Time Helmet, which is right here, unplugged. I'm gonna copy this link. And now I'm gonna go back to this page. Where is it? This unplugged challenge page here. Let me first I gotta add this to my dashboard. This is the part that people get. Go to song library, dashboard, song library, and then I'm gonna add Time Helmet. And I know, hey Shani, good morning. I know that you had requested one of the things you had was um, fix this here. I did do a number of things. I did a site map. I did a bunch of stuff. Like there's a site map. If you go down to help at the bottom now, this was one of Shani's feature requests. Site map. Check this thing out. It's got there's all the pages broken out by if a login was required, public, what it is. They're all here and they're explained what they are. So you can scroll through it um, and see if it's logins required, if it's a public page, what happened. There's links to everything. So that's down at the help page. Also where you can do bug reports, which you'll see I've added comments to bug reports so people can see there and feature requests as well. So these are the things. So go and check. You may have comments. You may have comments on stuff that I've implemented. I haven't updated the changelog yet, but they're all. I went through all, but I think 2 feature requests, and I fixed a couple of bugs, but not all of them. But anyway, back to what I was showing you. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Add a song. We're gonna add Time Helmet Unplug. I'm just showing the process, and then we'll get to everybody's songs here. Unplugged. And then I'm going to get the link from Suno. Go back to here. I'm just going to pop in the link. Lyrics are by me. That's all you need to put. You don't even have to put, all you just need is the title and the link. You don't need anything else to do this. Title and link is all you need. I put in lyrics by me, but you don't have to do that. Okay. Then you go back to the unplugged chase. Now I'm going to submit the track. I'm going to find Time Helmet. Oops. Unplugged. Right there. I'm going to submit the song, and now it's showing down here. See? Now I can go one of 2 ways. I can go to the show page and submit from there because it's unlimited. See, Time Helmet Unplug is now there because it's been submitted to a creator challenge. So I choose it. All right. And there we go. Did it add it? I hope it added it. Supposed to. 4 of unlimited. Maybe I need to refresh. Time Helmet did not get added. Okay. Well, that sucks. I want to add it. It says in line. 5 in line. Ford, are you trying to submit right now? Are you running into that problem? What are you trying to submit? What are you trying to submit? Let me see here. Another way to do it is go to dashboard, submission log, show challenge songs, and then see you should have a submit link here too. Boom. I think that one gets it done. This is the page you want to go to. The other one, I'm going to have to make a note. No, okay, yeah. Well, you might be what's happening, Ford, is you have to submit to a challenge first because this is challenge songs only. So that's what I've been explaining here. You have to submit to it. This is once a month. It's a special show we do. That's challenge songs only. But if you probably have some songs that would fit it, one of the challenges, and you can also start your own. You can create your own challenge. So you could just create one, add your songs to it, and then submit it. But you have all month long to do this. So you don't have to wait until the show is live. All month long, you can do these challenges. And then when it comes time when the show is, then you just submit them all at one time. There's like a bulk submission here. There's a bulk submission to submit them all at one time. So I hope I hope that let me know if you're struggling with that or whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna get to start playing these now. We'll play more songs here. Oh yeah, it's in here now. I'm showing now. Time helmet's right there. See? And you can move the order around. See, I could move the order like if I wanted Worth It to be second, I can move the Worth It up here. Ashes, I can move the order. You can move the orders around. So, um, anyway, let's get to it. Let's get to the show. All right. Make sure you join too. That's very important to make sure you join. Very important to make sure you join the queue. So, Prox Warrior, are you in there? You are. Yeah, I see you. Perfect. Okay, let's get to it. I mean, we're gonna play a lot more songs, and I'm gonna be commenting on the songs on the challenge page more so than vocally, so that we can get through more songs. Because the idea is to play as much as we can in 4 to 5 hours. That's what this show is about. As many songs as we can play, and I will be leaving comments on your songs. Um, but the idea is more so that we can listen to as many as we can in these 4 to 5 hours. So let's get Alice first, and let's get that song going here. Can't wait. Here's Heartbreak.
It's a heartbreak. Nothing but a heartbreak. Comes at you when it's too late, finds you when you're down. It's a losing game. Nothing but a losing game. Standing in the pouring rain, feeling like a clown. It's a heartbreak. Nothing but a heartbreak. Hold on till your arms ache. Then he lets you down. It ain't fair to give you love when you see he don't care for you. It ain't right to need someone like I gave everything to you. Oh, it's a heartbreak. Nothing but a heartbreak. It's you when it's too late. Knocks you to the ground. It's a losing game. Nothing but a losing game. Standing in the pouring rain, feeling like a clown. You keep holding on, but it slips away. Every word you believe starts to fade, and you tell yourself you'll be strong somehow, but it's breaking you even now. It's a heartbreak. Nothing but a heartbreak. Hold on till your arms ache. Then he lets you down. It's a losing game. Standing in the pouring rain, feeling like a clown. It's a heartbreak. Hold him till your arms ache. Then he lets lets you down. It's a losing game.
Yeah, that was a great place to start. Gritty. I enjoyed. Let me show you how to leave a comment on a challenge, just to demo that process. I'm not gonna show this after every song, but I'm just gonna show you now. So you were gonna go to Heartbreaker, okay? Click through, and there's this little thing that looks like a. So you click on this, and then you can just leave a comment on the song, what you thought of it for the artist. So very gritty and well use of the title. I particularly, and by the way, Heartbreaker, Heartbreak, it's still got the word in it, so I think it's still good. uh, you put Heartbreaker in there, Heartbreak. I mean, it's still pretty good, pretty clever. All right. So then you put that in there, and it'll have your name in there for the artist, so that they can get some feedback. And of course, you'll want to, if you can, go to their actual page, which I'll put in here a link again for you. And we'll carry on with the next one. Here we go. Chris with Burn It Down for Me. This is the cost of sacrifice. I'm going to put these links. I'm in the process of going through and fixing the queuing. I'm going to make a secondary queue for skips. We talked about this in the mod meeting yesterday. I'm going to make a secondary queue that expands and contracts based on skips. So it'll make it easier for people to see that what the heck's going on, like when they get a skip and that. I've begun the process, but it's very complicated with the current environment I have it in. It's actually not complicated code, but it's very complicated in the environment I have it in. So I'm working on it very carefully so I don't break a bunch of stuff for today and tomorrow. And then after that, I can, since I have an extra day off next week, I can get on it. But here's that. Your song is about a dinosaur that can outrun and catch a velociraptor and scale cliffs with cool. Cool. Chris, any special words on your song? On yours? It's up next right now. Any words on your song? Love to hear some special words if you have them. I grabbed the wrong one. We mark it as play. Put it in a room. Here we go. This is Burn It Down for Me.
I didn't lose everything. I let it go. For you. So tell me, would you do the same? Started with a message I almost ignored. Late night, half-tired, just scrolling through noise. Didn't think your name would stay in my head. Didn't think your voice would follow me to bed. You were pixels and words, suddenly real. Every line you sent, I could actually feel. You saw me different, not the role that I played, not the man they needed, but the one I became. And I had people, real ones, close to my side, but somehow I felt more alone. Every night you feel the space I didn't know was there. Now you're everywhere, yeah, you're everywhere. I crossed that line, didn't look behind, let everything fall just to make you mine. They said I regret it, maybe they're right, but I do it again just to feel this light. I burn it down for you, let it all fall through. Every bridge, every truth, just to get to you. Now I'm standing in the smoke with nothing left to lose. Tell me, would you like to match like I had to do? I chose your name over blood, over everything I was. Now it's only us, it's only us. I gave you my world, now I'm asking you, would you burn yours down for me too? I hear their voices when the room goes quiet, saying I traded gold just to chase a fire, saying love like this don't ever last, that I'm just another story moving too fast. But they don't know how you say my name like it means something more than the life I gave. They don't feel what happens when you get close, how you turn every fear into something I chose. Yeah, but here's the truth I don't say out loud. You still got your world, you still got your crowd. You didn't have to cut, didn't have to bleed, didn't have to lose everything to be with me. I made my move, I paid the price, put it all on you and roll the dice. If this is forever, then show me the sign. Don't leave me the only one crossing that line. I burn it down for you, let it all fall through. Every bridge, every truth, just to get to you. Now I'm standing in the smoke with nothing left to lose. Tell me, would you like a match like I had to do? I chose your name over blood, over everything I was. Now it's only us, it's only us. I gave you my world, now I'm asking you, would you burn yours down for me too? I'm not asking you to lose yourself. No, I just need to know I'm not by myself. Cause if this goes wrong, I got nowhere to run, no home to return, no setting sun. I didn't fall, I jumped, and you were the reason. So tell me now, are you falling too? Or just watching me do it? I burned it down for you, watched it all break loose. Every piece of my past turned to ash for you. Now I'm standing in the dark with a different truth. If I lose it all again, it's because of you. I chose your name over blood, over everything I was. Now it's only us. Yes, only us. I gave you my world, now I'm begging you, would you burn yours down for me too? I see the flames when I close my eyes. But you're still standing in the light. So what's it gonna be? Me and you? Or just me?
Right on. Burn it down for me. I put that link in the chat again for that. Thank you for that. I'll be leaving a comment on that shortly. What'd you think? Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. I hope you did. Here's Ash's live from Rome. We got Rome coming up. Shady and I. Oh, here. I got a Rome promo. You want to see it? Here we go. What do you think? Tsunami hits Rome, and then Shani and I appear. May 17th. Don't miss it. Here we go.
Rome! So on a certain site kicked out AI kills music. We went to this other site called claw.fm. This is currently the most listened to song. Ironically, it is about a moment of reflection before death. This is Ashes! Bring me the earth, that one meant for me. The time isn't near. Visualize the future, burn the space between. Someday it all crumbles. Ashes to dust, dust to ashes.
May 17th. Sorry about that. I was muted there. May 17th. Make sure you check that out. I hope you'll enjoy that. That was for the live challenge. Let me get to the live challenge here. Where was that page? If you have a live song, it's under it's lyrics. What the heck is the live dashboard, creator challenge, topic, live? What is this? What is this? What is this? Slips Mento. That ain't a challenge. What did you create there? Somebody created some weird challenge. It was this one, live. So if you have a live version of one of your songs, any one of your songs, again, existing songs will fit. You're welcome to submit it. All right, mark that one. All right, Tech Cowgirl, you're next. Another thing that's going on, and I will announce before the stream is over, the winners of the egg hunting contest all month long, last month through now. People have been hunting eggs. Not a lot of egg hunting has been happening, but I will be announcing those 3 winners. The first winner, the cat collected the most eggs. You can collect them like every 5 minutes, so you could be in our Discord right now collecting eggs and still be eligible. It's anywhere in the Discord. Trying to submit a second song gives you a pop-up saying I've already joined the queue. Takes me. You need to go to the. This page here, the challenge song page. Go to this page here. Go to this page here. Remember, I'm working on some of these things, so I think I broke the connect. This is just one of many things that gets broken when I'm working on one thing. Something else gets broken. It's broken the normal submit process. You have to go to this other page, and there should be a link where it says submit for the song that you have, the second song, and then you can add it from there. I did that with Time Helmet. I had 3 songs and added another one and added just fine. I literally did it like a few minutes ago. This is why I loathe to like make changes to these things, because then it screws up this process. I can't fully test it always. You were on that page. Does it show? You were on this page and did it show submit for you on this page? You can't be here tomorrow because you're going to be at your mate's house for the night. Okay, well, have a good time at your mate's house. This is the page you're on, this one right here. What error are you? Did you have any songs submitted before the show went live? This might be a different problem. Did you have any songs submitted before the show went live? Yes or no? Did you have any songs submitted before the show was live? One song before the show. Okay. And then is your other song, what challenge song are you? See, I can't really troubleshoot it right now. I can't really do it right now. So let's talk while the songs are playing. I can talk to you in the chat. Can't really do this right now. Let me get to the second song. Here we go. Because I'm just trying to play as many songs as possible here. So I'll help you. If I have to manually put it in, I will. But let me get to this here. This one is Saradin's called. Is this the one that you had? Is this the one that you had beforehand? That you had submitted first? I'm going to assume it is.
I did not come for comfort. I came to force the hidden thing to answer. I came with a mouthful of questions and a spine built from famine. I stood at the rim of the black vessel, waiting for wisdom to look like mercy. Enough to open a door that should should have stayed fused shut. My tongue learned iron, my nerves learned fire, my skull filled with a sound too old to be called memory. I felt every lie in me pulled tight at once, every borrowed name, every obedient gesture, every soft disguise I wore to survive. The mouth blistered, the mind split, the self I had assembled from fear began to shake loose. Not dying cleanly, not nobly, peeling back in wet strips like old paint from a flooded shrine. 3 drops, that was all. 3 drops and nothing in me could keep pretending. 3 drops, and the false rooms lit up one by one. 3 drops, and the mask did not fall. It fused to the heat and had to be torn away. I drank, I saw, I could not go back small. Then she came for me, not as punishment, as process carried when with the patient violence of real change. No sermon, no rescue, only pursuit. I ran because the old state panicked. I ran because revelation is a predator to anything counterfeit. I was hair in the bracken, I was fish in the black river, I was bird over stone and storm. I was a grain hidden in the hand of the world, but every form I took was already known to her. Every exit I imagined had her shadow in it. You cannot outrun the hand that stirred the vessel. You cannot outswim what has entered the blood. You cannot keep the voice unborn once it has learned your true name. 3 drops, that was all. 3 cuts through the stitched up fiction. 3 drops, and the inner tribunal opened its eyes. 3 drops, everything I called myself began to sound rehearsed. I drank, I burned, I could not go back numb. So she swallowed me, and I became the place where ending and beginning share a mouth. In the dark I heard it, not a blessing, not a choir. My true voice, still wet with the ruin of the previous life. It did not ask permission, it did not arrive sweet. It rose like a blade drawn slowly from deep water. It said, you were never broken, you were sealed, you were never lost. You were being cooked down, you were never empty. You were a chamber waiting for the strike. Now I know why the weak self bargains, why it decorates its cage, why it calls sedation peace. Because to be remade is terror. Because real seeing strips the skin off performance. Because truth is not gentle, with architecture built to hide in. 3 drops, that was all, enough to cauterize a lesser voice. 3 drops, enough to make the hunted thing turn and sing. 3 drops, enough to carry the cauldron forward in my chest. I drank, I burned, open, and what survived me finally spoke. Do not ask me for the person who came here before. That throat is ash, that name is shed. I am what the vessel kept, I am what the chase refined. I am the voice born hot from the black cauldron, and I will not make myself smaller again.
Wow, powerful song. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked to leave a comment, so I'm gonna have to go back and have to go back and leave comments on that one in a minute because I'm trying to help Tech get the second song in. I will add your second ones in manually if it doesn't go in through the process, but it's a little bit more complex once the show is actually live because it's not it pulls from what at that moment in time and locks the files down, so you can't use the regular submit thing. You have to go through, you have to submit it as a challenge and then go through that separate challenge page. I know. It seems like, wow, my God, why has he got all these things because all month long this goes on, and the first Sunday of every month, the idea is you'll have all your songs already ready, and you'll do this before the show starts. You'll submit them to the show, and then you'll just hit a button, join, and the songs are already there. It's not really built or engineered in a way to take songs right now added after the show is live. And the reason by that is one, so I can prepare to know what I have for songs, how many it's going to be. It's not really prepared for new songs very well. So it isn't fully tested in that. And I think we're running up some bugs here. It shows it's number 11 on the challenge page. Yeah, I see it. But are you following my instructions? You got to go to this. You got to go to the challenge page I gave you. There should be a submit button next. That's how I added one just a minute ago. I went through the process on the stream live. This is the process. I'll show you one more time. You go find like say the unplugged one. Okay. I'm going to add to it right now. Now, if it doesn't work for you, I need to know the error that it's presenting and then fill out the bug report with a screenshot of whatever error it is. But like here, if we go to topic, unplugged, see, I added one in here. I added this since the show was live. It's there and it's appearing. Then I go to the dashboard page because I had the same problem. I had the same problem that you're describing. Then you go to the dashboard, you go to submission log, show challenge songs, and it was showing down here in this section. It's grayed out now because I've already submitted it. But it's grayed out because I already filled it out. But if I fill it out again, there should be another song. It shows where it's from, and then you just click this submit button. Now, if yours is not, if you click it and there's some kind of error in the lower right-hand corner, I need to know what that error is. Because each of you are in your own encrypted sessions, your own login and your own, and I'm not able to access your accounts. So I don't know what's happening to you. Unless you share with me it is. Or I could set up a demo test account and verify it. But I just literally added Time Helmet Unplugged. I'll add another one right now. Okay, not the submissions page. This the challenge songs page. Challenge song status. Yeah, once they're grayed out, all are now grayed out on mine, even if unsubmitted. Oh, they're all great. But have you already submitted them? I don't want to get too many people talking to me. They could be different problems. I'm just trying to deal with Tech Cowgirl's situation here, which is mine are all submitted. These are all submitted. So only ones in here not played and submitted should be grayed out. You're saying you have some that aren't submitted that are grayed out, Shaney? The smoke is there as submitted, and the submit button is grayed out. Does it show as a date submitted next to it? Does it show 5/3 as the date? Does it show 5/3 as the date? Okay, then it has been submitted. Then here's what you need to do. Go to shows up at the top, view submissions, look on here. Is it in this list right here? Your submissions. Is it in here? I realize on the queue page it may not be showing. Is it showing here? No, this one right here. This link right here that I'm giving you. Is it showing in here? Is it showing at the bottom? It'll probably be at the end because mine showed right up at the end. The Time Helmet Unplugged. You got it? Is it showing? We gotta move this in a hurry here. All right, I gotta move on. All right, moving on. Next one. Shaney, you're up next. I will help you I will add it manually if we can't get it added, I guess. I don't know what's going on, why it's not. It's not showing on that page. Okay. So not showing on that page, the one I just sent you to. Does it show your other one? Does it show your other song? Is there? Why is this not working? Here we go. Now it's Prox Warriors. Did I just skip past Shaney? Sorry, Shaney, I just skipped past. I didn't even play your song. I clicked the wrong button. Here we go. Dopamine.
I took every warning, filed it under maybe later. Told myself the chaos was a sign you'd love me greater. You fed me tiny doses, just enough to keep me waiting. My brain learned the pattern even when the pattern was degrading. You played the chemist, mixing comfort into fear. Gave affection like a ration, then withdrew when I got near. My nervous system twisted, trying to decode what wasn't clear, till the crash hit violent and the truth became severe. You trained my body to respond to your praise, conditioned me slowly in 1,000 subtle ways. I kept chasing the feeling through the fog and the haze, till the science of heartbreak left me counting the days. You had me locked in a dopamine bind, rewind my instincts till I couldn't trust my own mind. Every high felt sharp, every low redesigned. Now I'm breaking the cycle, leaving your circuitry behind. Oh, you were the rush that kept me confined, but I'm done being hooked on the chemicals you assigned. I blame myself often for the storms you generate. Thought if I stayed steady, you'd stop shifting the state. But you thrived on the tension, on the push and the weight. Kept me guessing your motives while you calculated fate. You grafted illusions with precision and intent, sold me counterfeit safety, then charged me for the rent. My attachment got tangled in the lies you invent, till recovery became the only place my strength. When you trained my body to respond to your praise, conditioned me slowly in 1,000 subtle ways. I kept chasing the feeling through the fog and the haze, till the science of heartbreak left me counting the days. You had me locked in a dopamine bind, rewind my instincts till I couldn't trust my own mind. Every high felt sharp, every low redesigned. Now I'm breaking the cycle, leaving your circuitry behind. Oh, you were the rush that kept me confined, but I'm done being hooked on the chemicals you assigned. No more craving the chaos, no more shaking at night, no more bargaining with memories that never treated me right. The come down nearly broke me, but I'm stepping into insight, and the clarity hits cleaner when I'm standing in my own light. You had me locked in a dopamine bind, but I'm waking up now from the trance you designed. Every high felt sharp till the truth realigned. Now I'm breathing again with a liberated mind. You were the rush that kept me confined, but I'm done being hooked on the chemicals you assigned.
Yes, if you look at the, I guess it doesn't say it in there, but yes, every first Sunday of the month is challenge songs only, Hunter. Only challenge songs. I like that. That was kind of cool. Dopamine. Let me put up that promo. Over the top of me. Shaney will be live this 17th. So anyway, I guess there might be an issue. I can't quite understand if it's the second song. people are having trouble with. But anyway, I encourage you all throughout the month. I got to be honest, as a streamer, it's kind of frustrating to me. This thing's been up there for a month. And all month long, people can reach me in the Discord and can submit. I get it that some shows, maybe a lot of shows, they just go up and they're live and then you submit and you're live. But this show is different. This show is meant to be the stuff you've been working on throughout the month. It isn't really meant for the live stuff so much. Like I'm coming to the show right now and it really isn't designed that way. It's meant to be a celebration of the songs people made throughout the month already. It is possible to do that. And I have to rethink how it's programmed, because I think that's part of what the problem is here. Is that, and I don't know why it's taken one song, but not the other. It's weird. I'm not sure why that's happening. But you have to look at it from my perspective, which is this is up there all month long. I'm in the Discord. Reach me in the Discord throughout the week. But when the show is live, it's more difficult for me to help while I'm trying to stream and run the show. I could set up test queues. I could do testing stuff. I am around all week long to do this stuff, to test with folks. And there's a detailed bug situation. So if people run into a bug or have an issue, I'm here to help and fix things and work through it. But it's just hard for me to do that while I'm live. And because then it takes me out of the mode of trying to and bring things up and enter challenge. And if there's issues, ask Shaney, ask True, ask anybody who posts in there. If I'm responsive in there throughout the week, I am. But it seems like the most activity we have is when I go live, and then I can't really do anything about this when it's live, because there's locked files and that it's frustrating to me. So I'm just letting you know. I feel bad so that if the people have problems, but I'm around all week long to test. So if you want to be a part of the show, come in the Discord, comment to me, say I submitted to this. I'd like to run a test, and let's run tests, and let's look at it together, because I need help. I'm one person. I need help. I do. Because I'm one person with a lot of things happening, and you can help me out by just helping me to test. It's free to test. You could help me. We could go in, we could set up a test session. We can do this back and forth. We can chat about it, and then I can work out the bugs. Otherwise, I got to set up test accounts to do all this. I can't just oh yeah, it's working, and then I have to set up test accounts and simulate test people doing these things, and then I can see what the problems are, and then I can fix them. That's why it makes it a little bit more easy. So anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now. Prox Warrior, let's hear your song. So I will help you if you have a second song you want to add, but I have to probably have to add it manually if there's a problem. That's the moral of this story. So if you're trying to add something and it won't work and it's there, just let me know, but we got to take it in order here. And I'll have to manually submit these on your behalf, which I can do. Just takes me a little bit more time. Here we go with Ninja Dinosaur.
Cut through the haze. You blink once, now it's miles away. Medium frame, mean pace, built lean for the chase, trade brute for the burst, then it vanishes. Amazing. Catch it if you can, it's already on the ledge. Toe to stone, then gone like a spark off the edge. One bound, gone, another higher. Tail like a whip, eyes on fire. It hits that ledge like it owns the sky. Then it's up, no asking why. Go! it comes. Agilodromasaurus, go, go, go. Agilodromasaurus. Feel the ground ignite. The swift climber, gone in the blink of light. Agilodromasaurus. Longer jumps than the raptor, that's a fact, not a boast. It lands like a hammer, then it's gone on the coast. Rock breaks under impact, every step leaves a crack. It don't slow for the cliffside, it just climbs right back, 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 back. No cage, no chain, no path it can't take. It reads every slope like a king of the break. Red, black, white, painted for the hunt. When it moves through the ridge, whole valley goes stunned. Done, 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 done. One bound, gone, another higher. Tail like a whip, eyes on fire. It hits that ledge like it owns the sky. Then it's up, up, up. No asking why. Go, go, go. Agilodromasaurus. Oh, the quick-footed runner. Lightning on the run. That sleek shadow. Here it comes, here it comes. Agilodromasaurus. Go, go, go. Agilodromasaurus. Feel the ground ignite. The swift climber. Gone in the blink of light. Agilodromasaurus. Let's go! Hey! Agilodromasaurus. One foot through, then gone. No slip, no stumble. Left, right. Cutting clean through the air. Dodging every boulder, low to the ground. Tail cracking the trail. It shakes as it flies. One dash, one slash. Rock split in its wake. Fast, 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 then gone. No warning, no mercy. A streak at dawn. It takes the ridge, takes the road. Agilodromasaurus. Full speed mode. One bound, gone, another higher. Tail like a whip, eyes on fire. It hits that ledge like it owns the sky. Then it's up, up, up. No asking why. Agilodromasaurus. Oh, quick-footed runner, lightning on the run. Sleek as thunder. Here it comes. Oh, here it comes. Go, go. Agilodromasaurus. Ground hits like sparks. Swift climber. Gone before the dark. Agilodromasaurus. Up the ridge, out of sight. Stone to stone, never breaks. Down the cliff, through the shake. Go, go, go. Agilodromasaurus. Ripping through the night. Gone before you blink. Up, 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 up. No time to think. Agilodromasaurus.
That was fun. Upbeat. I'll get back to here. I'll get back to commenting on these in a minute. I'm leaving comments on the challenge himself. I'm not verbally leaving comments because I want to get through as many songs as possible. We only have 4 to 5 hours here, and then we're done. So I don't want to waste this time by talking a bunch in between. So let me get you that link. I will be giving some comments here and there, but I'm primarily wanting to leave them on the songs themselves on the challenge page because I want people to get used to using the challenge pages. Submit to the challenge. Shaney had a very good suggestion. Submit to the challenge, then submit to the show. You got a month to do it. We'll get used to it. This is only our 4th show. It take time to get people used to this. And it'll work better. The adding on, I'll fix all that. Don't worry about the technical part of it. I will get that part sorted out. The problem, I have a number of things. We had a meeting yesterday, a mod meeting, and I explained the technical situation going on here, that I'm in a wrapper of which I make changes with AI and it breaks things. So I've realized I can no longer use that system. I have to get it in a place where I can be much more on top of the code directly and not be confined by the constraints of the system. So once I get out of this system that I'm in and put it completely with my, which is where it's liveai.com is at, playgamesmore.com is at, AI Kills Band, my website is on there. I'm going to get both It's AI TV and Thursade on the same place, not on this. It's almost like, remember how you used to have like GeoCities, or you'd have like those, or what was the one that you'd have? MySpace. You'd have, but you had limited things you could do. You could not completely control the environment. That it's somewhat like that right now. So, and when you use the AI, which costs 40 cents every time you make an AI change, it screws up other things. So simple changes, very simple. Like I just wanted it to just change an image icon, but yet AI changed the entire page and broke a bunch of stuff. So then I got to go back, I got to revert, and it's just from a technical standpoint way too complex and stupid, really. So I have to fix it to where I have 100% control instead of like 80%. And then it'll be much smoother. So like the thing where the Thursade, where it for like, I fixed it 5 times. 5 times I fixed the situation where it only shows links. And now it's broken again because something else got changed in the submission thing, and it breaks that. It's like AI stuff. Brace, you're next. Here we go. We get to you right now. I'll stop complaining about AI programming stuff. Look at all those eyes in there. Those eyes are cool. Here we go. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button.
don't you dare. They're watching you from everywhere. Nursery nightmares never die. Close your eyes and say goodbye. Rock-a-bye, baby, on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will drop.
For those that don't know, this is actually something good to point out. If you're not aware, because this was a request, a feature request from Tech Cowgirl, but I think she might have forgotten it or something. I don't know. Go to feature request, scroll down, RSS of upcoming shows, and then I implemented it right here, and I left a comment that it was implemented. So if you leave a bug report or you leave a feature request, go back to it and look. And this is what it looks like for those that are interested. If you have an RSS reader, you go to the bottom of this page here, help. There's also a new sitemap. The sitemap, you guys are making recommendations and I'm making these changes, but I'm not reaching out to anybody personally and telling them. I'm just leaving comments on them and marking them when they're done. And then, so like the sitemap, this was Shaney's suggestion. It's an excellent suggestion to make things better. So I want you to know that there is the feedback is being listened to and acted upon, but I'm not reaching out to everybody and telling them directly when it's done. I can't. I'm busy. I'm busy. If you don't think I am, if you doubt I'm busy, you can be in my schedule. You can check it out with me. But anyway, there's a calendar here on the homepage. It says full calendar right on Thursade.com. Full calendar. Every show we do is listed here. And then there's an RSS feed. They're all listed here. So if you have an RSS reader, you can absorb those in. There's also a Google Calendar. Although this isn't quite implemented yet, but the idea was it was going to add which ones you wanted to your calendar. So like Alice and those of you who are wondering when the shows are, this is what it's about. And I'm going to make it able so that other streamers can add their stuff to the calendar. I am. So it's not going to be just Thursade stuff or just my own stuff. So be aware that this is other streamers will be able to add to it. So anyway, this is the goal of this is to help you stay on top of this and add it to your Google Calendar or wherever you want to be notified of it. But again, any question. This is on the homepage right here, full calendar. Homepage, full calendar. It's right here. And then it goes by month too. So if you go to June and you pull up the RSS feed, these are June's RSS feeds. If you go to July, which there's no events in here for July, but it would have July's. The minute you go to another page, it grabs everything from that month and puts it into this RSS feed. So anyway. So hopefully this will help for those of you that want to know when the shows are coming. So like you want to know when the next one isn't scheduled yet for this. But if we look at the calendar, what is the first Sunday in June? Is that June 7th? June 7th. So this next show will be June 7th, 6 a.m. That would be it just isn't scheduled yet. But that's the next one that'll be up there probably later today when I go through and log down any changes of it there. So I hope that's helpful. But the sitemap, I encourage you, go down to the bottom of any page, help, and sitemap. This was a suggestion of Shaney. It's an awesome suggestion. I don't know if Shaney's seen it yet. Have you seen that, Shaney? Have you seen the sitemap? I also left you a comment. Go through this and anything you think I can make better or change, please provide me with the feedback. Just set up a new feature request and say, I think you should change this, that, this. I could have a visual of it too, which would show you a visual from like you come into the home page and then go out to them. Anyway, I could do that too. I didn't, but I just wanted to get something down so that we could discuss it and make changes from it. So anyway, all right. Sorry. I just wanted to point that out because I thought that you guys might be interested to see that there's additional ways. And again, there will be a way if you're a streamer and you're watching and you have a show, you'll be able to register as a streamer. You'll be able to put your show into that calendar. I'm not making it only my own stuff, my own shows. So I just haven't done that yet because I'm adding a whole streamer section. It exists now, by the way. If you go to the show page, just so you know this actually is coming. Last thing I'll show you. If you click on the name of the streamer, which is me, it goes to a streamer page. See? AI Kills. Streamers. Right here. It shows all my shows right here. It shows my podcast and my shows. Okay? And then other streamers will be listed on this main directory page. See? I've got it all set up. I just haven't added the ability for other streamers to do this, but they'll be appearing here. See? So this, and it also shows for each stream, it shows the next 5 shows they have coming up. So you could see at a glance, like, hey, when's midnight? If he puts it in, if he comes over here and puts it in, it's up to him to put it in. I'm not putting in the shows for other people. But if the streamers put their shows in, it'll be in here. If they don't, and they don't use it, then they wouldn't. But maybe you can mirror it in with what other people are doing. You know, anyway, but that's the plan. That's where it's headed. Be able to see his shows a month ahead really helps people plan their. Yeah, I agree. That's an excellent point. So anyway, if you're a streamer and you're watching and that is of interest, I'm working on it. Darren, we're up to you now, and I'll get your second link, and I'll get yours to Cowgirl. And anybody else that had trouble with other songs, I will manually put them in if you can't get them in. So I don't want you to be frustrated and leave thinking you're not going to get played today. I will play it. I'll put them in. I just need to do it manually, so it's going to take me a little bit more time to do that. So let me go. Oh, BandLab didn't load. Your BandLab link didn't even load, Darren, for some reason. The link you gave apparently. Oh, here. I did it the second. That's weird. The first time it didn't work. The second time it did. That is strange. Weird. Does BandLab have that happen with links sometimes where you click on them and let me click that again. That was weird. It's working every time now. Okay. Never mind. Just a link thing. Here, I got to close some of these windows. I got way too many windows open right now. Way too many windows open. Tabs, I mean. Tabs. Too many tabs. Here we go.
There's a room lit by an amber glow that doesn't come from any lamp. A chair sits waiting at the table like it's holding something back. The jug, the single folded paper, dust that drifts but never lands. And though I know I shouldn't know it, this room feels shaped by my own hands. A picture frame above the dresser holds the silence of the name. The shadows lean toward the doorway as if listening for blame. I touch the grain along the table, feel a heartbeat in the wood. It matches something deep inside me I never understood. No ticking here to mark the hours, no corners pulling time apart. The air remembers what I've carried and sets it gently on my heart. The light behind the door grows brighter, but not enough to force it wide. I breathe and know the years I wasted settle softly by my side. The room is waiting still and patient for the moment I let go. No numbers turning on the walls here, just the things I used to know. If this is all that holds my story, if this is all that time forgot, then in this room with no more clocks, I finally see what I am not. The door will open when it's ready, I think. So will I.
Nice song, man. Nice song. I'm not in a place.
Chill with that sticky ass
Oh my
motherfucking
God.
bitches
Ah.
already knew what it was gonna be.
Ah. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? All right. VK Soul, you're up next. Get to it right now. I'm getting organized here. So I just want to just hit these songs rapid fire, and I want to leave comments on the songs on the actual challenge page, which will help people go to their challenge pages. They'll get more familiar. That's the goal here. They'll get more familiar with the challenge. I think a lot of people don't realize we have all these challenges. Chris does, Shani does. I think Tech Cowgirl does because she has the tool challenge she created. I think people forget about these. Alice, I think, is pretty familiar with them. I think it's just out of sight, out of mind, which Alice was pointing out earlier. And I think the way to get people focused on it is to drive to the pages themselves. And you'll see there's some really wonderful challenges that people have created on a wide variety of creative topics. And I don't want to get in the way of the creativity that they were using here. So here's Where's No Groove Has Gone Before. Here we go. I'm so looking. You know, it's cool how you mix Star Trek with that VK. That is super cool. I enjoy that. Where no groove has gone before. It's like totally geeking out. Let me get you that link. Oh, it's already in there. Okay, we're good. All right, Children of the Aftermath. This is the Unplugged challenge. See how quick you're coming up. I'm trying to get these through very, very fast. And I got Tech Cowgirl and I got Darren. I got you in there. You're showing on the list if you noticed up above me. If there's anybody else that was trying to get one in or get a second song in that didn't go in, let me know in the chat or let Tech Cowgirl know and she'll let me know. Either way. But this was for the Unplugged challenge again. I'll get you a link to that in a moment. So you go to the page of your Unplugged song. If you don't see it today, when the show is over, I'm going to go back through everyone and make sure I've left a comment on all of them. So give me by the end of the day. I'm literally going to I might go back and listen to them again because there was a few like I heard, but I want to listen to them again. So there's some I might not have left comments on yet, but my intention is to leave one on every single one, a comment on there. So hopefully it drives people back to those pages and they get used to them. Here's Infernal Unplugged.
If you told her you don't love her, would she understand? Would she stand up on the corner with two open hands? Would she ask why you questioned her and everything? Did you ever know your answer was a simple thing? If she asked you if you lied and you said you didn't know, and you thought it was corrected when you had to go, if every single thing that you had said was not a simple question being laid to rest, when it's cold outside and there is nothing left to fathom and there's nothing to hide, when it's hot into the
You're
fire,
awesome!
would you stay here hypnotized while waiting to get much higher? And the liars, they will burn, they will have to intern an inferno design. And you know everything changed in the world. If she asked you if you lied and you said you didn't know, and you thought it was corrected when you had to go, if every single thing that you had said was not a simple question being laid to rest, when it's cold outside and there is nothing left to fathom and there's nothing to hide, when it's hot into the fire, would you stay here hypnotized while waiting to get much higher? And the liars, they will burn, they will have to intern an inferno design. And you know everything changed in the world. If you told her you don't love her, would she understand? Would she stand up on the corner with two open hands? Would she ask why you questioned her and everything? Did you ever know your answer was a simple thing? When it's cold outside and there is nothing left to fathom and there's nothing to hide, when it's hot into the fire, would you stay here hypnotized while waiting to get much higher?
What time is it where you are, children? What time is it? What time is it right now? Curious what time you're at. Yeah. Tech Cowgirl, just Google how you need to do that with the mod tools for Twitch. I can do it, but if I got a guy, you can just Google it. It'll talk Claude, something, Chat GPT. Google what you need to do for that process. It'll walk you through what you need to do. It's a good test. It's good history for you. I could turn on shield mode and do it right now, but that's it's good practice. Good practice. But yeah. Lou Cam, just let you know we have a special submission progress. You need to join our site. If you're not a bot, you need to join the site, submit it, and then yeah, there's an entire section of mod tools. Please just look it up. Just ask Claude or ChatGPT. They'll tell you exactly what you need to do. How you can remove it. You can edit anything. Mods can edit all the stuff. They can change, they can remove messages, they can do all of that. All of that can be done. And then it can be easily removed. Yeah, and they, that's what they were cracking. That's what I got banned on for actually is stuff like that. Like they said that's what I was doing is going in using automated means to do that. They're really tight on that. If people, I leave the links open for people, but not for strangers to come in and just come in and pepper links in, because if they do that, I should probably turn it off or mod it or make it like new people can only speak after so much time or one of those. Anyway. Okay. Let me put that link for you again. And Victim Red, were you able to go through? Are they in there? Yeah. Hold on here. Okay, so it's not popping up. Okay, I'll I'll look into it. I'll do it. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. Fine. I'll do it. All right, Children of Math, appreciate that. Alice Tanner. There we go. Here is Burden. We heard this at the beginning, though. Wasn't this already played? This was from last week. Do you have another one, a different challenge? Because ones that are already played are not supposed to be submitted. I don't know why it let you submit this one. Do you have a different link, Alice, for this week? It's not supposed to let you submit ones that have already been played. So if you've got a different challenge link, Burden's already been played. That was last week or last month. So that one isn't eligible, actually. So that one is not eligible. I'll take a different one from you, Alice. All right, let me skip that one. It says queue closed. What says queue closed? The queue is not closed, I don't think. I wouldn't think it's closed. Hold on. Take a look. Shows. Episode manager. Let me look this up. This should not be closed. It's open. It says open. It says open right now. Episode 4, open. It's open, Victim Red. Where are you seeing queue closed? It's not closed. Where are you seeing that? The unplugged challenge? Yeah, but it's already been played. The song's already been played. It was played. Burden was played already last thing. We only play them once on the show. So if it's already been played, because I played Burden literally at the beginning of the show. It was one of the beginning of the show links. That's what I'm saying. This show is only for songs that haven't been played on prior creative challenges. So if it was played in the third or second or first show, then it's not eligible to be played anymore. So do you have another challenge one that you've submitted that I can put in its place? That's what I was asking. It shouldn't have allowed you to submit that again. I don't know why it did, but it should not have allowed that. This is so that I can get the maximum amount of challenge songs played. If I play prior songs, then gosh, we'll end up with hundreds. And I'm just trying to do fresh ones. So if you have another one for to swap it out, happy to swap it out for you. Just let me know. But I can't play Burden again. Burden's already been played. Was that a mistake? Was it supposed to be something else? It might have been something else. It must be something else. Maybe that's what it was. Hey, Crazy, how are you? How are you doing? Just swap it out. I'll be happy to swap something in, and I'll move you up in this. These go pretty fast. We don't have a lot of people, so it's going to go, the cycle's going to go pretty quick. It's going to go pretty quick, so don't worry. I can put you back in. If you got another challenge song, or submit to another challenge song, and then just give me the link, and I'll put it in for you. Try to enter the queue. It says queue is closed. Where did you try to enter? I need pages where you're trying to enter. Where did you try to enter? What page were you on? What place were you at? Because it's not, I mean, other people, but Crazy just joined. So how did Crazy just join? 1 minute and 54 seconds ago, Crazy just joined. So how can it be that it's closed? Where are you at? That's what I'm saying. Literally, just the queue for what page? Give me a link of where specifically you were at. Told me I had no songs on the staging, so I added the staging, then queue songs. Okay. Maybe you can help Victim Red in the chat so we can continue on. Please, Crazy, help Victim Red. You two go back and forth. You guys got to help each other. It will help keep the show moving. It will. If I'm not stopped trying to get in the middle of this. So help each other. Crazy, help Victim Red. Go back and forth with pages. You're welcome to use the chat to help each other. I love that. All right, here we go. This Crazy song. Here we go.
I didn't mean to say it like that. Or maybe I just didn't say enough. You went quiet when I asked if you were okay. I thought I was helping, but something shifted in your face. Like I crossed a line I didn't see, or opened something you didn't want from me. I replay it now, trying to find where it turned. Was it the way I said your name, or the way I stayed too long? Was it care, or did it come out wrong? Somewhere between the lines I meant and what you heard instead, something got lost in translation. I was reaching out my hand, you thought I pulled away. Now we're standing in two different places, same words, different meanings in our heads. I noticed things you didn't say out loud, the way you looked tired, the way you held your breath too long. I didn't want to ignore it, didn't want to pretend I didn't see it. But maybe naming it made it harder to be. Was it too much too soon, or just not what you needed? Was I trying to help when I should've just listened? Somewhere between the lines I meant and what you heard instead, something got lost in translation. I was trying to stay close, you needed more space. Now we're both feeling the distance, same moment, I don't know how to care the right way, when every way feels like a risk. Say too little, it feels like I don't notice. Say too much, it feels like I don't trust you. So where's the line between holding on and letting you breathe? Somewhere between the lines I meant and what you heard instead. We both built different versions. I never meant to make you feel like I didn't understand, or like you had to carry it alone. Same words, still trying to meet in the middle. Maybe it's not about getting it right. Maybe it's just not letting go when it's misunderstood.
Alice, if you got an unplugged version that's different from the version that I already played, please give me the link. I don't know if you're still there or not, or if you're just researching where it is, but literally it's the same link twice. I just double checked it. The one that I played at the beginning of the show and the one that came up in the queue to play are literally the same length. So if there's supposed to be two separate songs, just paste in the chat. I'll be happy to play the other one. But I already played that one. So I'd be literally just playing a song that I already played. Crazy. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was for the Unplugged Challenge. I like this Unplugged Challenge. That was good. Who created? Was that you, children, that created the Unplugged Challenge? I do like the Unplugged Challenge. I do. These are cool. I'm a big fan of the Unplugged. Big fan of the Unplugged myself. The Unplugged Challenge, for those that are looking here. So let me, just for clarity's purpose, if you submit the same song to a new challenge, it won't be played a second time on this show. Just for clarity, I'm not sure if that's clear. It gets played one time and never again on this show. So you can submit it to new challenges and whatnot, but that doesn't, it only gets played one time on this show. If it's the same song. If it's a different song or like a live version, this is how you get around this. Create a live version of it. Live at, Stockholm, or live in Egypt, live in whatever. It's now a different song. It's the same song, but it's slightly different. Now there you go. That's how you do it. You did, what's the new challenge you did? For fun. What is it? What is it called? There was a nonsense one in there I saw earlier that somebody created. I don't know what is this? Slips Moto? What is this? This will be deleted. Like, what is this? What did you, mouth and body sounds? Is that you? Who's this? Yeah, there you go. Mouth and body sounds. This one looks good. Right on. Sin Kane created which one? Which one did Sin Kane? Where is Sin Kane, by the way? I haven't seen Sin Kane yet today. Not seen Sin Kane yet today. Victim Red, you did get in. Here you are. See? And you already went to the top. It's slotted because you hadn't had a song played. So the system is working. We're getting you in right now. Glad you were able to get in fine. Here we go.
When your skin's paper see it and hear it and breathe it, and it consumes everything. And then you have it, and it's not enough. Cut off your feet, chop off your arms, gouge out your eyes, amputate your heart, take out your teeth, pull out your tongue, sever your mind, and you'll be at when the cancer's grown in your bones and the tumor's grown in your head, when the killer's sown in your soul and you can't let go. Cut off your feet, chop off your arms, gouge out your eyes, amputate your heart, take out your teeth, pull out your tongue, sever your mind, and you'll be at war.
There we go. Victor Wren, nice to get that in there. The Saw one, I saw that from earlier. That you had that one in there. And let me get this link in there one more time. Which challenge was that for? That was for the Cinematic Mayhem. So, did Alice get back to us? I did not see Alice get back to us. I don't know if Alice left after that or not. I didn't see another follow-up from Alice. We're moving on. Was it worth it from Chris? Like, this is going to be like, we're really rapid firing these songs. We're literally not even the first hour of the stream, but it seems like we are more. Did it reset? We're at 2 hours into this. Okay, well, I guess we're not going as fast as I thought. This is only song number 13, but we're going to get to it now. I thought it was faster than that. Dang. Yeah, here we go. Was it worth it?
Yeah. I didn't plan for this. I had it all figured out. Lines I wouldn't cross, rules I wouldn't break. Then you walked in, and everything I swore I was started sounding like a lie. True supreme. Was it worth it? Tell me, was it worth it? I got a life that looks like it's working. Same hand, same plan, same name. I trust nothing loud, nothing breaking the surface. Just quiet nights and predictable dust. I don't chase what I know I can't handle. I don't open doors I can't close. But then you walked in like you know me longer than the life I chose. Now I catch myself thinking in fragments, like I've been somewhere I shouldn't stay. And that's where I was doing just fine before you started shifting my gravity away. One look and I told myself behave. 2 breaths and I already misbehaved. 3 words and I'm losing my defense. 4 walls don't feel like they make sense. 5, I should be walking out the door. 6 reasons turning into none anymore. 7 thoughts I shouldn't entertain. 8 ways you're pulling me away. 9, I'm not the man I said I will yesterday. No. Was it worth it? This slow collision. Every rule I had in the vision. I was safe, now I'm not so sure. You got me questioning what I was before. Was it worth it, the life I built? If it all came in when you took my word, I should leave, but I don't move. Tell me, was it worth it? You worth it, yeah. Tell I don't touch you, but I feel you closer, like a current running under my skin. Every word you say rewrites the order I built myself in. I keep telling myself it's just a moment, just a phase that will pass me by, but you linger in the back of my focus every time I try. And I hate that I know where this is going, even more that I don't want it to stop. I'm loyal in the way that I say your name, but not in the thoughts I've got. Damn, yeah. One step and I'm already too close to truths I don't want to expose. 3 times I rehearsed walking away, 4 seconds and I'm back in your space. I'm not listening to myself. 6 signs I should be someone else. 7 ways this shouldn't feel right. 8 hours turning into tonight. Stop trying to fight. Stop. Was it worth it? This slow collision. Every rule I had in the vision. I was safe, now I'm not so sure. You got me questioning what I was before. Was it worth it? The life I built, if it all came in when you took my world. I should leave, but I don't move. Tell me, was it worth it? You. I didn't come here looking for change, didn't ask for my world to rearrange, but you stand where my control used to be, and suddenly nothing feels like me. I should go, I should know better, but knowing you makes it better, not worse. If this is wrong, then why does it feel like the only thing that's real? Don't stop. I know. Was it worth it? Losing my balance for a moment, I can't just silence. I was safe, now I'm not so sure. You got me questioning what I was before. Was it worth it? The life I knew, if it all bends when I'm close to you. I should leave, but I don't move. Tell me, was it worth it? You. Worth it. You. I keep replaying the moment, like it was already written for me. Maybe I was never in control, maybe I just didn't see it yet. But now I know some choices don't feel like choices at all. True supreme, was it worth it? I don't think I get to go back.
Look at the flow in that one. Look at the flow. Look and listen to the flow. Yeah, right on. Was it worth it? Great topic, by the way. Was it worth it? Wondering what any of it's worth it with what we're doing. If you're wondering about that and going, "Man, what is any of this worth it?" That could apply to so many different things. So, let me get the link for that one more time. We got a bunch of songs we're burning through today. Some good ones. Some good ones. All right, here's my Was It Worth It? There we go.
What once was pen and paper, replaced by a keyboard and screen. The strength to type, to push through. The words flow from my brain, picking ideas out of somewhere, and characters form the story. so worth it. Those nights remembered, where to move the story forward. Eager to get to the ending, but to have it all make sense. The creative process, not mystery or mystical. It's the pursuit of the vision, that wonderful, amazing dream. And when it's over, that magic we feel, to have completed something, even if few others see. We did it, oh yes, we created. It was so worth it. Oh, so worth it. And to those afraid to take the journey, it doesn't happen if you never And when it's over, that magic we feel, to have completed something, even if few others see. We did it, oh yes, we created. It was so worth it. Oh, so worth it. I wouldn't reclaim the time. Worth it. Because we add to the world. Worth it. If we never leave anything behind. Worth it. What we made remains. Worth it. Worth it.
That's ultimately what we got to ask ourselves about with our creative work. If we would, you know, the whole act of just making it is very, very helpful. So Darren, I don't know if you have another song, or Tech Cowgirl, I asked in the chat. If you guys have another song and need help with putting in, I'm happy to put one in for you. So let me know. Shaney's up next. Heartbreaker is the name of this one. I got your second one that you gave me, the Unalive Inner and Smoke on the Tide, Tech Cow. I got those two. But if there was another one that you wanted in, let me know. Okay? And Heartbreaker, where are we here? Let's go here. It's Heartbreaker. Shane.
There's that word again, heartbreak. I never used to understand it. take your false promises and shove them right up your ass. Nothing but a self-centered faker. Once my love turned into nothing but a heartbreaker.
May 17th, Shaney will be live. May 17th, opening for AI Kills. There's a number of surprises that things I haven't done at other concerts for that one. I cannot wait. For the last two concerts of this tour, Outer Space and Rome. So I hope you'll get in. Thank you, Shaney, for that one, Heartbreaker. This one, Darren, is up now. Let's get this one in the chat. Appreciate this was a manual ad, so I don't know which one this fit. He can let us know which one this fit, which challenge this fit. Here's the Unalive. Inator.
Yes, there we are. Little squeeze here, little squeeze there. Perfect. This has been fun, hasn't it? All right then, for this next sing-along song, I decided there's something that needs to be done. In these more modern times, there is a Hollywood classic that needs to be adjusted. I'd almost said massaged, and wouldn't that have been pure Hollywood? No, we are here for progress. We are here for sensitivity. We are here for terminology that removes all possible excitement. So gather round, tighten your emotional seatbelts, and witness the story of the Unalivinator! From the future, with inappropriate terminology. Lightning struck behind the mall. Naked man by food court wall. Asked for boots and asked for shades. Then demanded where Sarah stayed. Metal footsteps, 1,000-yard stare. Perfect hair with no self-care. Scanning names in phone book data. Very rude but very beta. He don't run, he don't wait, he arrives already late. No emotion, no debate, just aggressive admin fate. Unalivinator, sent tomorrow, here today. Unalivinator, here to make your life go away. Unalivinator, no appeal and no negotiator. Unalivinator, hide your mom from the Unalivinator. Kyle arrived with wild-eyed speech. Future's bad and hard to teach. Machines took over after launch. Now we live on beans and staunch. Sarah said, this sounds insane. Then a truck came through the lane. Police said, we've got control. Then got folded like a roll. Can't be bright, can't be swayed. Never tired, never paid. No HR can be conveyed. He's a problem overmade. Unalivinator, sent tomorrow, here today. Unalivinator, here to make your life go away. Unalivinator, no appeal and no negotiator. Unalivinator, hide your cat from the Unalivinator. He will return after brief absence. He feels no pity or social presence. He cannot stop, he lacks that feature. He is a deeply upsetting creature. Run, Sarah, run! Through factory fun! Press all the buttons! Hit him with something! defies wording.
Now that was a lot of fun. That song was a lot of fun there, Darren. I was curious which one you put that under because I was going to leave a comment on it, but when I put him in, I didn't. There's nowhere to put in a challenge link. I don't have that in my interface to be able to put that in. So it was under the movie one. Under the movie. Is that what you were saying? You put it under? So there's so many challenges I kind of need help with which ones where it is. Cinematic Mayhem. Okay, thank you. So Cinematic Mayhem. Here we go. This one from Victor. Victor Red only had one song today? Victor Red only had one. There you are. It's right there. Okay. I was just wondering where, so I would know where to leave a comment. That's why I was asking. All right. I'm going to get two together here. Shaney and Chris, because he gifted a sub. I kind of meant to play him, and I got sidetracked there with something else, which happens sometimes. But anyway, I get that now. And Chris, so be Chris and Shaney, then Tech Cowgirl, I'll get yours, and then Children, you'll be up after that. Okay, here we go. This one is, which one is this? One is To the Moon and Back Unplugged is this one. Okay. I heard all yours. You don't have any more? Do you have any more that would fit? Look at your existing song. I mean, that's what I would do, is look at the existing songs you have, and then look at the various challenges that exist and see which ones would fit. And you're more than welcome live here to put one in. I'd love to play another song. So here we go.
Midnight melting on your skin, city holding its breath while we lean in. Couldn't sway hearts off beat. Hey, every step you take feels like a dare to me. Fingertips tracing where you want me to stay. Every look you give takes my breath away. I know exactly where I'm at. Gravity bends every time you say my name. We don't rush, we let it ache. Let the moment start to shake. Every inch between us pulling tight. This feels too good to fight. I'll take you to the moon and back. Slow hands, hearts off track. Every touch a soft attack. Yeah, I love you like that. Nowhere still I breathe you in. Lose myself beneath your skin. If I fall, I won't land. I take you to the moon and back. Your silhouette under low light got me memorizing every line tonight. You move like you know what I need. Every glance brings me closer to me. Your lips hurt, don't rush. The kiss that pauses is my favorite thing. I don't wanna escape this fire. I wanna stay right here, burning slow with you. We don't speak, we don't need sound. Every beat got me looking down. Your breath matches mine like that. No space left to turn back. I take you to the moon and back. I take you to the moon and back. Slow hands, hearts off track. Every touch a soft attack. Yeah, I love you like that. Nowhere still I breathe you in. Lose myself beneath your skin. If I fall, I won't land. I take you to the moon and back. Let the world fade out of you. Just your heat, just me and you. Nothing rushed, nothing fast. I wanna make this feeling last. Do you feel it too, the way I do? How the night wraps around you. If this is where we lose control, I lose this slow. I
Yeah, if you need help, if you're unable to add a song that you have for a challenge, just show me the link in the chat, I guess, to the challenge, and then I'll know which challenge it's for. Since I don't have a way to add that manually, I need to add a field for challenge. I didn't have it in my manual add form. It's not one of them that I added. So just an oversight on my part. But see, I only have like viewer name, or rather artist name, song title, song. I don't have a challenge for my form. I should have added it, but I didn't. But I will. Another note to make, Tech Cowgirl, if you could make that note as a report, or I will. Um, if either way, um, add to add manual entry, and I probably should do that for the mods too. We talked about a page, Tech Cowgirl, that we could share. I should probably add that for the mods page so that mods could add songs manually too. That would help. I didn't think about that, but that would definitely help. And that way, if we have to do it manually, we could do it to help somebody out. So we can get their songs in there. I want to get the songs in there. If there's a problem, um, then there should be a way to do it. And it doesn't have to only be me. I should make it available. We talked about this yesterday at our meeting, having a page that would make it easier for. It's not easy for these guys, for Darker Tech Cow. It's a mess for them. It's not easy at all. I didn't make it easy for them at all. So I'm gonna make it easy for them. So I will do that. And I'm sorry that it's kind of a pain the way it is right now on the back. Our back end is kind of messy too. I'll fix these things. It's my vacation week, so I've taken my computer so I can do all kinds of cool things. By the way, don't forget, we have a contest that's ending. It was a horrible idea, it would seem. I thought it was kind of fun. What did you think, Tech Cowgirl? Did you think that? I thought the bunny egg hunt was cool, but maybe I'm a month behind. All I really saw were complaints about it being in the Discord, that it was messing up over promotions, and I did something I thought would be fun, and it didn't. I don't think it really. Not many people did it. Um, it was a bad idea, so I'll accept it was a bad idea, and I won't do that again. But there are prizes, of which I will reward today. It's a terrible, like the bunny egg hunt, children. It's okay. I'm not taking that personally. Go ahead if you didn't like it. I thought it would be fun, that people would have fun to hunt for eggs. And, I know it doesn't really have anything to do with music is the problem. I should have done like a music trivia thing or something. And it probably shouldn't have been in every channel spamming up the Discord channel. So I'll take that. It's, again, anything that's ever wrong with these shows or what I'm very self-deprecating, so I'll take the heat. But these are the prizes. Actually, the prizes are pretty good. First place prize for the egg hunter gets their choice of a custom video made. And this is still going on. You can play while we're in our Discord, !Discord. You can play right now. I will run the leaderboard and then announce the winners. But there's a chance you could slip in to one of these. There's not a lot of people that have played. First prize is getting a winner's choice of either a video, custom video made for a song not to exceed 5 minutes. I will make the video with AI, of course. Or $25 USD sent via PayPal, which I will send today. If I get your PayPal, I want the address, not a QR code, not a link. Or a $25 Steam gift card. I can only pay that if we're friends on Steam. It takes there's a 48-hour wait otherwise. So it will be at least 48 hours from when we become friends if you choose that option. Then you also get to choice of either being the first or the last opening slot on the next AI Kills World Tour, which this one is wrapping up. I'll share with you some of the dates. They're crazy, crazy, crazy. The next world tour. So you could choose that person could choose either to be the very last or the very first. And then I made this thing I made a comic book, which I thought if you guys want to use GPT-2o image, it makes some really badass comics. And I did this with Chat GPT 2, and it's one of my stories, but let's see if I can even figure out how to get there again. Oh, I think it's comics here. And there's so you're gonna get this custom comic that I made with Chat GPT. Hey, I'm the Nats. How are you doing? You're using Tabasco on your eggs? Right on. Met Hell Tales. Met Hell Tales. So you'll get a download of this exclusive comic book that I made, which I think is kind of cool. I don't know if you do or not, but I'm only gonna give it to anyway. It's panels. It's got the story of Time Helmet. It's got credits. It's a full comic book. So I don't know, just something bonus that I put in there. And then they get 999 SAW points, which is 3 skips. 3 skips. So that's first place. Second place gets $10 PayPal or $10 Steam gift card. The opening or closing slot that the first person didn't choose. 666 SAW points, which is 2 skips. And then a copy of that digital download. You can open that in a comic book reader, or you can just read it on the website or in your mobile phone. And then prize 3, the third place, is $5 via PayPal or Steam gift card, a guaranteed opening slot somewhere in the concert, the next world tour, and a copy of that thing, and one skip. Those are the 3 prizes. I thought those are pretty decent prizes. I thought they were pretty decent prizes. If this ended literally right now, let me look right now to see who would win if we did this right now. If we did it right now, which it's not over yet, when it'll go until I announce it, which will probably be towards the end of the show. But if I did it right now, who would win? Who would be our winners? And again, there's still time. Exclamation Discord. You can get in. You can check this out. All right. Tech Cowgirl by a mile appears to be first place. I think Tech Cowgirl is going to get the first slot. There's probably not time to claim that. Yes, I allowed mods. This has been running all month long, and I promoted it on the Discord if you're in our exclamation Discord. Then AV Man, and then third would be Children of the Aftermath. Sin Kane, he's there's a chance you could overtake his slot. That's who it would be. You love Satan's Helmet? You are killing it. 1,600 eggs? 1,600 eggs. But all month long you could have been doing this. All months long. Get the pedals. Or get the pets, she's saying. That's the secret. So she figured this out. I don't think I'll ever do that again. I don't think I'm doing it so one and done, because I don't think it was just. The whole point was to get people to play the game, and yes, I think Tech Cowgirl played it. Maybe you played it a little bit, Children, but I think largely it irritated people more than being something that people would like. So I failed. I failed you all in that one. I failed you all. Anyway. Supposed to be Shaney next, right? Right, Chris? Here we go. Shaney's up now. Lottery Queen. Oh, Lottery Queen live. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, you lovely peasants. I want to hear you scream, rich as hell. Let's try it. What am I? Rich as hell. That's right. Now I want to hear you singing loud. Don't dare fucking embarrass me. Oh, by the whole arena just to hear you roar. Turn the volume up, then by the floor. All on the lights, the stage, the pyros too. And rent them back to every other crew. When I walk in, you'll chant my name, 'cause I bought the rights to the whole damn game. If money talks, then I'm the national anthem. Sing it loud, my kingdom's platinum. Who's the queen of cash? You are. Who runs the show? become queen and win the I want billions, not just millions. I wanna be the wealthiest of civilians. 10 houses, each with a heated pool. That would be so fucking super cool. I'll have 2 Rolls Royces and a in my personal hot, sexy chauffeur while I relax with my Bloody Mary on my diamond-encrusted Chase lounge sofa. I want a butler and a maid, a baker, and my bread homemade. I won't have to lift a single finger. I'll be a spoiled, pampered free thinker. Some will say I'm a total bitch. I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. All my friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. I won't give a single penny to charity. I'm keeping the bloody light on for me. I won't give 2 fucks what people think. I'll just buy another expensive mink. Designer sunglasses and designer shoes. I won't ever have to choose. If I want, I'll buy the whole damn lot and have them delivered to my massive yacht. I will drink champagne and eat caviar. Own my own solid gold guitar. Hire chefs to manage my kitchens and buy myself a few corrupt politicians. Some will say I'm a total bitch. Come on! I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. All my friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. I host parties where no one's allowed to speak unless it's praise for me 10 times a week. And if anyone dares to disagree, I'll buy the house, their job, and their dignity. I'll be the queen of cash, the duchess of spite, the patron saint of I'm always right. And when karma comes knocking for me, I'll buy karma too, obviously. Come on, let me hear you all. Some will say I'm a total bitch. I won't give a damn when I'm stinking rich. All my friends and people will listen to me when I become queen and win the lottery. I'll stand on stage with my diamond crown while the whole damn stadium bows down. And if the fireworks light the sky for me, I'll buy the night, the stars, the whole fucking galaxy.
I like how she's getting more profane. It's odd that I'm urging her to do that with her persona, being that you very rarely hear me. You guys have listened to me a long time. I very rarely swear. Usually when I'm mad, I swear. Not always, but usually when I'm angry, I'll swear. Other than that, I'm pretty well maintained. I pick other words, but I fall apart when I get angry. That profanity seems to come to my mind like instantly when I'm upset. You have one song with a swear? Yeah, and the true story is I'm the Nats. AI Kills lyrics written by me have no profanity in it. None. AI Kills where I had the AI do it, tons of profanity. There's like 12 songs. Is that weird? I think that's kind of weird. It's like, TJ Moose, Decidius, you got in. I'm so happy to see you. I didn't see you in the chat, but I'm happy to see you here. I am so happy to see you here with a song. I hope you have multiple ones. I didn't look. I'm going to get it played right now. All the vulgar, AI is vulgar, confirmed. Good morning, good to see you. I know last month, we tried to get you in and this whole join the queue thing, which you're going to be happy to know when I make this available to streamers, I'm going to make 2 different versions of what I'm doing. One is the version that I use, which is with the queue, but I'm going to have another version, which is just submissions, no queuing. So I'm going to have 2 different versions ultimately. So that if streamers want to use a basic submission system, not all this queue stuff that I'm doing, then they'll have an option to do that where people can just submit and go and rock and roll. But if they want all this queuing stuff and all this other stuff I'm doing, then they're going to have that part of it. But initially, we talked about this yesterday in our meeting, but making it so that people could come in, submit, and not have to queue, not have to join any queue as an option as well. So it's coming. Not for my shows. Most of my shows will be with the queue because I'm developing this queue to where, I want it to be a certain way. But I'm going to make an option available for streamers maybe that don't want to use AI Play or don't have something of their own and want to be able to collect submissions. Or if they want to use something of their own with this site that's here and have people that submit from here, I think that's an option too, with an export option of what it is, or they have a screen. Anyway, I want to give streamers tools to have options if they'd like, and use whatever they want. All right, the city is Zeus. Let's get to your song. It's okay, but not a $15 pack. You were playing Biggie D. The Pinball FX. Right on. Diner. That Diner's the only one in that titles I think that was jumping out at me. The Diner Pinball. Here's a look at us, the Lion and the Lamb.
He walked in late with dust on his sleeves from a westbound drive. I was pouring coffee, counting tips, just getting by. He laughed too loud, like he owned every room he filmed. I kept my eyes down low, feet steady on the ground. He said, "You look like you don't scare easy." I said, "You look like you don't stay long." It's the Lion and the Lamb at the same small table. One burns fast, one tries to stay stable. We don't make sense, but we're willing to try. Two different hearts learning how to align. It's the Lion and the Lamb, side by side. Somehow every storm settles if you wait it out. If love's a wager, we're placing our stand. Just a lion and a lamb, learning how to stand. He liked the highway, I liked the front porch light. He chased the skyline, I held on tight. We fought in kitchens over bills and time. He'd slam the door, I'd redraw the line. He said, "You hold on like it's breaking." I said, "You run like it's the game." It's the Lion and the Lamb at the same small table. One burns fast, one tries to stay stable. We don't make sense, but we're willing to try. Two different hearts learning how to align. It's the Lion and the Lamb, side by side. Somehow every storm settles if you wait it out. If love's a wager, we're placing our stand. Just a lion and a lamb,
I was thinking the same thing, True. Very beautiful song.
He still laughs aloud, I still take it low, and side by side, in the quiet we've claimed, it's still the lion and the wind.
That was based on an upload? Which one was that based on? Let me take a look at that. The March. You based that on this campfire rip nobody can hear? This awful.
For March?
You could barely hear this sucker. It's horrible. The recording of it is terrible. Man, what a pretty song. What a pretty song. All from that one riff. I honestly, that created memory. Chris's Go song, which I thought was good. It was AI Kills. Memories in the Room. I've heard that, right, Shaney? Or is that, I feel like I've already heard that one. I didn't leave a comment on it, though. Was that earlier yet? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I heard this last episode 3, but I didn't leave a comment on it. I like this one, too. You guys all did really good songs from this. Wow, what a cool thing from that. I'll have to do some more. I'll record some more, maybe while I'm on vacation here, and I'll do a better recording of riffs. I'll plug in this time and get some. There's already 2 May ones, so I'll probably do June, July. So for the next shows, because Shani did some piano, she played the piano, and she gave a royalty-free piano riff for May. And then Hammer's got a riff in there with a piano. So there's 2 piano riffs you can bake songs up. Again, royalty free. Here's Shani playing the piano. I love this. It's like when you're teaching somebody the piano. And what's in the background? Is that a washing machine going off? I want that washing machine sound. I hear like something going on in the background. Like you're frying an egg. I like the background sound too in there. It's pretty cool. Anyway, you can take that riff and it's a royalty-free riff. Thank you, Shani, for sharing that. And you can make a riff out of that for next month's show, which will be on the 7th of June. All right. Tech Cowgirl, Smoke on the Tide. Here was the second one and I'm sorry I'm sorry that I put you through all the crap to try to get this in and it wasn't working. I'm sorry. Believe me, when I get this system on my own thing, I'm going to iron out a lot of these things and it's going to be, a lot of these things are going to be solved. Hopefully all of them are solved, but I don't want to sound too boastful. But hopefully 95% of some of the things that have happened. You notice things come up, I fix them, but then other things get broke. But I think when I move this over to my system, you're going to really... And by the way, if you're playing the time, I've added new stuff to the time helmet game as well behind the scenes. So this whole game I've been evolving. I added this thing to have a pop-up window now where it pops up songs in a window. I'm working on this for a number of reasons because I'm building like an artist site template. I'm building an artist site template because when Bandcamp kicked out AI artists like me and maybe some others, I said that I was going to make an artist template. So part of what I'm doing here is making an artist package, and then I'm going to probably distribute through GitHub or one of those, so that anybody that wants to create an artist website can grab this, just customize. They'll have to put in their own account information and their own hosting, of course, but they'll be able to take this template that I'm creating, which will not be exactly like AI Kills, but it will be similar in functionality. And I want to provide all the functions like download music and be able to do download codes and I have that new comics thing, and so I'm building it with the intention of sharing a template to GitHub and making it public, and then anybody can take the code, can roll it over to a host, put in their credentials. They'll have to put in their own hosting. They'll have to pay for their own hosting and their own storage and all that. But they basically have like a template they could use to provide them the functionality for an artist website. So it's one of the projects of many that I have to help artists on this, with something that they could use as a starter out. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm going to have to pay for an artist website. Well, you would anyway. Um, and that's my goal with that. So I'm always thinking of stuff to do that I might be able to do that would be helpful. Like if something I got something that's cool, I'm like, wow, I wonder if other artists could use this too. If they would find this useful or cool. That's the way I think. I know maybe not everybody is wired that way, where they think like, oh, that they want to have it for themselves, but I don't really think like that way. Do I do artist song demos on this? Hey, Jess Putty, this is for challenge songs. You certainly, if you have a demo that would fit any of these challenges, this is a special show. Tomorrow's is too, by the way, because it's May the 4th, Star Wars, celebration of all things Star Wars. You don't have to have Star Wars songs, but we're going to play songs since it's the 4th in groups of 4. I'm spitting all over my mic here. Groups of 4. Because it's May the 4th, so there'll be 4 songs, then commentary, 4 songs, comment. We won't do our normal voting game thing that we do on Mondays. It's going to be groups of 4 songs, commentary, groups of 4 songs, commentary, and probably a lot of Star Wars in that commentary, because it's May the 4th be with you tomorrow. Starts at 4 a.m., by the way. Today's show started at 6. If you're looking at the clock right now, wherever you are, it is 8:26, so 22 hours from now, or excuse me, 20 hours from now, whatever that is 4 a.m. your time. So look at 4 a.m., starting 4 a.m. tomorrow, and I put the queue size of 144. You can put in any song, so your demo song would certainly fit tomorrow. Any songs can be submitted, even songs that have been played on any show. There's no holdback on that. It does not have to be a song about Star Wars. You don't have to do a song about Star Wars or space. It's just we're celebrating. It's the day. It's a celebration of Star Wars. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I'm a Star Wars nerd. What can I say? But you do not have to have songs about Star Wars. We're not doing that. I mean, yeah, if you do have songs about Star Wars, that'd be amazing. But if you don't, you can submit whatever. So, but they're being played in groups of 4. So that means 4 songs will play, then there'll be commentary. 4 songs will play, commentary. 4 songs, commentary. That's how it'll work. All tomorrow. And I left it time for 144 songs. I don't know if we'll get 144 in tomorrow, but I left that space. We've never done 100. We've done 104 songs. I think is the record at like 13 hours. I left room in the queue for 144 songs for tomorrow. So if we can fill that up, if you want to submit now to that, please do. It's up, showing. There's already 19 in there now. So you can submit to it already. It's tomorrow's show, 4 a.m., 2 hours early starts. Probably a couple hours late than when it would finish in 8. It's probably a 12-hour show or something tomorrow. But anyway, that's tomorrow. May the 4th be with you. So I hope if you enjoy Star Wars, bring your Star Wars stories. I've literally seen every Star Wars movie in the theater. Every one I've seen in the theater of the 9. I haven't seen some of the supplemental ones in the theaters, but I've seen all the other ones. I saw the original one. It was a double feature with Heaven Can Wait. And I saw the second one, the third one, of course, the original trilogy. Then I saw all the prequels. And then, of course, 7, 8, and 9. And once Disney did their thing. I say the prequels stand up pretty good compared to 7, 8, and 9. I thought 7 was all right. I wasn't as big a fan of 8 and 9. 9 seemed like a mess to me. 8 was just 8 was horrible in my opinion. The worst of the 9 was 8, in my opinion. I don't think that's an uncommon opinion. All right, getting to Tech Cowgirl. I'm sorry, it's taken me a while. Here we go. Your second song, "Smoke on the Tide." Here we go.
There's a ghost in the sail when the moon starts to rise, curling round the ropes like a lover in disguise. Low tides moaning, hulls crooning in time, with a half-drunk crew and the jazzman's rhyme. Blow, blow, wind that won't be tamed. Roll your dice and curse your name. Smoke on the tide and a bottle of rye, praying we make it to morning dry. Jimmy lost his boots to the devil last night, dancing on the deck neath the kerosene light. I play my bouzouki till the sea feels still. We ain't got gold, but we've got our will. The stars are swinging like a barroom band. We chase the horizon with a drink in hand. Dreams ain't dry, but the salt runs deep in a sailor's heart. There's a tune to keep. Blow, blow, wine that won't be tamed. Roll your dice and curse your name. Smoke on the tide and a bottle of rye, praying we make it to morning dry. Lay me down with the sound of the swell. Let the jazz and the current be my farewell. If I don't reach shore, don't you weep or cry. Just pour one neat and look to the sky. Blow, blow, and I won't be tamed. Roll your dice and curse your name. Smoke on the tide and a bottle of rye, praying we make it to morning dry. Blow, blow, wind that won't be tamed. Roll your dice and curse your name. Smoke on the tide and a bottle of rye, praying we make it to morning dry.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, the cantina where they were playing all that stuff in the cantina. And your percussion is just, I've said this before, Tech Cowgirl, all things aside, I know we work together a bit and you see a different side perhaps of me at times, as far as working with me and stuff, but I don't offer any commentary on music regarding if it's my best friend or somebody I work with, or it doesn't change anything with me. Each piece, each thing, which by the way, back to that contest, I know we got the rigged thing up earlier. Where was that rigged thing? There was no advantage to Tech Cowgirls. She had the same ability to play just like anybody else did on the server. The only requirements I said would you could not be me or one of my bots or my agents. Those people couldn't participate. But anybody else, including mods, because I didn't give them any special, they have no special, um, anybody could have played the game all month long. So, and apparently she figured out about pets and stuff. I didn't even know about pets, so I didn't even get that deep into this game. Um, but anyway, we'll be announcing those winners before the show is over. We're only going maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours more. So we'll see how it is. But Smoke on the very good percussion elements. I really enjoyed it. I love your attention to percussion. I just do. Anyway, I just want to say that. I know I've said that before, but I just want to reiterate that. Let me give you that link again in the chat. Moving on. Children, you're up next. And I was remarking privately in our mod chat, I'll repeat it here. If anybody knows Sincan, because Sincan was a little disappointed, or it seemed like he said it might be disheartening. We get a lot of skips sometimes. Not on this show. This show doesn't get a lot of skips. So this is one of the perfect shows if you don't like skips to come to and submit to. It's the first Sunday of every month. And we get through a number. I think Chris and Shaney had 6 or 7 songs each played last time. I know I think I had 5 songs. So this show's going to give you an opportunity to get more songs played and not be waiting as long to be played. So I would encourage you to submit. While it's this way, it may not always be this way, but it's this way now. And by the way, donate your kills coins because we have a new thing now that people are trying to get. You click on the gold coin down there. 24/7 AI kills. This channel will never be offline unless it's broken in some way. That's what we're moving towards, a Twitch channel that is 24/7 entertainment, pre-recorded and live DJs, also some AI DJs. I got all kinds of things that I've been playing around with. More of your music, those of you that want to participate and share, chance to be heard, additional times, additional exposure when there's not a show playing necessarily, or even maybe there is. You don't want a second channel. You want kill stock. It is this channel. It's not going to be a second channel. It's going to be this channel. And I'll just break in for it's not changing my shows. Still have the Monday, still have the Thursday, still have this show on Sunday, but might add some other ones. Probably will add some other ones. It's a long ways away. That's 10 million kills coins. We only have 12,000. So talk to me in, 9.9 million. Talk to me to 9.9 million. 240 streams to get there. So a lot of streams to get there. This one does not count, by the way. I'm on vacation, so today's and tomorrow's streams don't count. They're bonus. We'll start the counting when I get back from vacation. All right, here is Children of the Aftermath. So there might actually be there will be more than 240 streams because I'm not going to start the counter till I get back. I just made it available for folks that were here early and tomorrow's special show. All right, here is Children of the Aftermath and 1.
to cranium, snake bite to ventricle, C3, C4 critical, fracture of the cervical.
And here, I just put up that promo. That was smoking. One is smoking. One is smoking fire. Good one, man. Oh, I so wish Sin Kane was here right now. Hey, Shadow from the Tomb, how are you? Good to see you. You redeemed 666 for a rant? What rant do you want? What rant would you like me to rant about? You want a 666 rant. What would you like me to rant about? Do you have, how about Star Wars? That's tomorrow. Did you see we're doing a Star Wars? May 4th. May the 4th be with you show. Man, I would submit that one again tomorrow, children. That song was smoking. I enjoyed that. Submit that tomorrow. If you can, if you want. It's 4 to start with, but if we run out of submissions and I'm still going, I'll open it up for more. It's all good to me. I'll just keep going. You know, just keep going and go until I get to 144 or till, 12 hours is up or 14 hours. 14 hours would be a good one to end on since it's got the number 4 in it. You have a new Blade Runner video you'll submit to me? Awesome. I can't wait to see it. Did you see the comic I put together, Shadow of the Tomb? GPT Image 2.0. I want to tell all of you very excitedly, go check out GPT 2.0. Yes, you need a subscription to GPT, or you need one of those subscriptions to access it if you don't have one. So yeah, that's the downside to it, I guess. But yeah, I think you can get their, don't they have a starter one for $10 a month, $9? I don't know. You could do, anyway, I made an entire comic book. And here it is, Met Hell Tales, using this. Entirely, it's got pains, it's the whole story. It's badass. I'm like, are you kidding me? An entire comic book and an imprint from just prompts? I told them the story and what the story I wanted to be, and I had to tweak it a bit, but I thought, this is pretty freaking cool. And like for the 24/7 image this morning that I made this morning that you see was made by Image 2.0. Image 2.0, GPT 2.0 image. You can put massive, it doesn't make, how the text used to be screwed up all the time? I mean, you can put a menu on there and everything is correct. There's no misspellings or no weird characters in there. Boy, it's really come a long ways. So I urge you, if you haven't seen that, to check out GPT 2.0, the new image model. It is state of the art. State of the art. If you need to do anything with text for promotion or for not Chat GPT, it's GPT Image 2.0. Does that make sense? It's image 2.0, GPT image 2. I know Chat GPT is like 4.5 or 5.4. It's up there a ways. There's all kind, or is it open codec? There's so many different names of them. Like if you go to chat, it's like image, open AI, image 2.0. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Chat GPT image 2 is what it's called. Uh, it's freaking phenomenal. Maybe if you already have a subscription or already like Higgsfield or one of them, they already have it. This thing is, I mean, it blows you away with what it does. Text is no longer a problem with AI stuff. I mean, you could literally do like a picture book with this thing. And look at, they're showing like brochures and can I send an MP3 for my song in the site? My Google Drive is not allowed. You can hit me up with it tomorrow if you want. Or is it for today? Is it for a challenge? Because I don't know how, there's no way to attach an MP3 for a challenge. Are you talking about for tomorrow? Just Piney? Look at this. I mean, look, it's entire books, restaurant menus. It's, look at this stuff. It's crazy. I would have told you like 6 months ago, no AI can do this stuff. So they're really progressing. Just imagine what our music is going to become, you know, with similar leaps and bounds. And more importantly, for the people that hate, it's nobody that's listening right now, but for the people that are anti-AI, how long before this stuff figures out something medically to help the world? How long before that happens? And then what, you know, is it a cure to Alzheimer's or a cure for some other diseases, preventing them or knowing them in advance that you have some gene and maybe it's a diet change? Think of the human benefits that could be occurring from this rather than just replacing creative people, because that seems to be the negative story that news, you know, we got this check mark from Spotify now. I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about that, but yeah, personally, I've been saying I'm AI anyway. It's in my name of my band, AI Kills. So if they don't give me a check mark because I'm not human, but what about people like me that are out doing human-oriented things? My digital puppet show, which was with human control, where do I fit in this? So I don't know what the answer to that is. I'm not going to play Barry the Bully. I'm going to play you a different song because I'm up next here. It's live still. I'm going to play you a different one that's coming up from Rome, from our Rome promo here. Little Rome promo. I'm going to play you another Rome song. Okay. So stay with me for a moment. And let me give you a different Rome song. All right. Shady, look, I have a cover of your song slated. I have a cover of Puppet Master slated. I don't know if it'll actually get played. Is that cool with you? If I do, you're gonna do it in your set, I bet. But I actually have a cover of Puppet Master. Where is Hammer here? Where is Hammer? Where is Hammer at? I don't even know where I thought I saw him earlier, but I don't know. Just trying to figure out what I'm gonna play here. I'm gonna give you guys something different. Here, I'll give you this one. Here we go.
This is no dream, it's your reality. Hate is there, picking at your sanity. If you let go, just don't forget the warnings you had, the last ones you'll get. Stay out of danger.
Oh no! Todd, what did you do? How did you feel that vibe? What the hell's wrong with me?
If you let go, just don't forget the warnings you had, the last ones you'll get. Stay out of danger. Hey, the stranger. I am the one who loves you. Just stay out of danger. I'm not a stranger. Oh, stay out of danger. Hate ain't no stranger. Hate ain't no stranger. I am the one who loves you. Just stay out of danger. Hate ain't no stranger. Hate ain't no stranger. I am the one who loves you. I really love you. I love you. Stay out of danger. Rome, are you ready to meet the talent behind the dangerous sounds of AI kills? Might as well kick this off with the man featured on this very song, our drummer, Mr. Steve Stitch Bob! His low-life partner on bass guitar, the one and only Larry Logan! We actually have two lead vocals. She's also assists the community in our Discord. Sings lead on several songs and plays the most badass keyboards. Put your hands together for Roberta Keys! Rome, I am very honored to be your frontman for AI Kills. My name is Vince Stone. One of our two guitarists knows very well about danger. Mr. T. David Fretz. Fretz. And now, the master of metal mascots. He can play any instrument you put in his hands. Grind that X! It's
Enough of goodbye, Reaper Robot. All right, moving on. Don't forget this show, May 17th. Shaney's opening. Do not forget it. Victim Red is up next. Dying with you tonight. Here we go. Dying with you tonight. Is that what I'm seeing? Dying with you tonight? Yeah.
Silver and bronze and brown, heavy boots on hollow ground. I search for breath just to feel the vibe. Cold, bitter cold, sinking like a stone in black water. I found your hand, now I hold it tight. Dying with you tonight. I am dying with you tonight. Under the heavy sky, waiting for the stars to die. Dying with you tonight. Endless gray horizon, winter winds that sway. Maybe we leave, maybe we stay, maybe we fade. Ghostly quiet, losing every memory of the sun. Watching the red run away from me. Now it is done. Dying with you tonight. I am dying with you tonight. Under the heavy sky, waiting for the stars to die. Dying with you tonight. No more fear, no more pain, no more light. Nothing left but the frost on your skin. We go down into the dark, into the deep, into the quiet. Dying with you tonight. I am dying with you tonight. Under the heavy sky, waiting for the stars to die. I see my loss, I see my pain. I see my heart with you tonight.
Oh, that's a perfect song. That's a perfect song to submit. I mean, that will be really good going up against Shaney's. Shaney's, she lead. I like that. I like that. Anyway, have you ever heard a concert where they've played the opening band or has played a song and then the real band, not the real band, sorry, let me restate that. The main band is what I meant to say. The opening band played a song and then the main band played it again, but their version of it. Have you ever heard or seen? I've been going to concerts for since I was like, I think the 6th or 7th grade. I think my first concert was in the 7th grade. That video was great. I can't wait to have that one up on the Jumbotron. That's going to be amazing on the Jumbo. I already added that to the to Thursday. That's going to be great. It's going to be great. Yeah, let me get a link for folks to that again. Alice, one goal. Alice, was there a Alice, are you still there? Was there a special version, a different version of Burden? I don't know if you're still there, Alice. Are you still there? I'm glad you're back. Is there a unplugged version of Burden? Because I have the same 2 links. I would be happy to play that song. But I don't. I got the same 2 links. They're exactly the same. The one from last month and the one that was submitted today. And we already played that one. So I think maybe the link is wrong, but I don't know what the new link would be. So if you're listening, Alice, if you could get me the revised one, I'll play this song because this is a totally different song. But I don't know where the other one is.
Yeah, yeah. From the streets to the big, big stage. World Cup vibes, 26. Yeah. Yeah. From the yard to the field, every youth want play kickball in the sun, dream big every day. Be a foot on the road, tears and now we high, but we hold the faith, never ask why. Early morning training, late night grind, pressure on my shoulder, but we not fall behind. Every drop of sweat, every sacrifice, build the strength to win the biggest prize. Side by side, yeah, we stand as one. Different flag, but our one bright side. One goal, one dream, one team on the rise. Unity are the power when we touch the skies. Through the tears and the pain, through the struggle and fight. Victory feels sweet when we shining out the light. One goal, one dream, hear the whole world sing. Hard work bring the joy that the victory bring. From the first whistle blow to the last minute call, we stand together and we give it we are. Stadium bright, heartbeat fasten at the big game night. Every pass, every move precise. One chance could have changed whole life. Some fall down but them rise again. Strength come deeper than the pain within. No matter where you come from, our name on the pitch. Everybody play the same game. Hand in hand, yeah, we not divide. Pride and courage standing side by side. One goal, one dream, one team on the rise. Unity are the power, make we touch the skies. Through the tears and the pain, through the struggle and fight. Victory feels sweet when we're shining out the light. One goal, one dream, yeah, the whole world sing. Hard work bring the joy that the victory bring. From the first whistle blow to the last minute call, we stand together and we give it we all. No fear, no doubt, we ready now. Every nation show them strength and vote. From the street lead straight to the crowd, lift the trophy when the sun go down. One team, one team on the rise. Unity are the power, make we touch the skies. Through the tears and the pain, through the struggle and fight. Victory feels sweet when we're shining out the light. One goal, one dream, let the whole world sing. Hard work bring the joy that the victory bring. From the first whistle blow to the last minute call, we stand together and we give it we are. Yeah. 26, we rise together.
I know
One game.
this is gonna seem bad, Dallas. It's not a sport. I played soccer. It's soccer, right? World Cup. It's a sport that I played as a kid. I've never enjoyed. It's like tennis. Tennis I'll play, but it's not a sport that I follow watching. I am a sports fan, but mainly I'm somewhat stingy on the sports that I follow and want to watch. Boxing, love boxing. UFC, I'm not super into it, but I like to watch good fights. Um, I will watch some of the Olympics, which is a wide variety of sports. Soccer, it just isn't a sport. It's like hockey. I want to go to see hockey for the fights, but I don't really like watching the sport. So I know it's lame. A lot of people love soccer. I'm bored by it. I'm bored. I'd rather be playing it. I love to play it. It's a great sport. Like rugby. I wouldn't want to watch rugby either, except they're really getting into it. Um, and then of course the Americanized sports, baseball, football, basketball. Although, again, I'm more of a fair weather fan sports wise. So like here in the area where I am, Seattle, the teams typically aren't very good. Mariners did good last year, but they're typically not very good. And I don't want to see anybody lose. Yeah, you guys call it football. I'm talking American football. Soccer is football where you guys are. And I just can't get into the sport. I can't get into it. I don't mean any disrespect. I'm sorry to any fans of it. It doesn't mean it's a bad sport. It's a heck of fun game to play, but to watch it on TV, I just can't. I can't do it. And I can't watch a lot of the sports anyway. Again, I like boxing, I like UFC, football. I don't watch them regularly, none of them really regularly, unless the teams are doing really good, like the local teams are doing really good. And I'd rather go to the event. I suppose if I was going to the World Cup, I would be into it. So like live going to it versus watching it on TV. Anyway, again, I'm not throwing any shade at these sports. That's just me personally, and maybe I haven't given it enough chance. I don't know, but not really something I'm super into. It looks like Victim Red, you're not a sports fan either. Some people aren't. I am a fan. I just only of certain sports. And it depends on where I'm watching them. I mean, you could take, if I visited the UK, we could go to a football, which is soccer, right? We could go to a football event and I'd probably have a hella good time. I'd be there with the foam finger and I'd be all about it at a live event. But if you asked me to sit there and watch it with you on TV, I'd probably be bored. I'd be bored, in all honesty, which I always try to be. Here is Drive to Survive. Looks like we're winding down. I had one other song in here, but when I skipped it, this is another bug. When you skip a song, apparently it doesn't re-cue the music anymore. I just learned that. Another thing I got to squash. Another bug to squash. Here is Drive to Survive. Here we go.
Engine breathing slow. Dashboard glowing. Night waiting on me. True supreme. Yeah. Some of us don't drive for fun. Some of us drive to stay alive. Yeah. Street lights sliding across the windshield. City looks different when you're moving this fast. Yeah. Hands tight on the wheel like it's the only thing steady. Every mile feels like it might be the last. Heartbeat sinking with the engine rhythm. Stealing fire under my command. No promises out of just momentum. And the road deciding who I am. Speed makes the silence disappear. Leaves all the doubt somewhere behind. Only truth I trust is forward. Only peace I find is the line. 5 miles to the sun. 4 breaths in my chest. 3 doubts fading out. 2 hands doing their best. 1 life on the line. No turning back tonight. Try to survive, yeah. Fire inside, foot to the floor and the fear can't ride. We live in the speed, we breathe in the night. One wrong move and it's over in a life. No brakes on fate, no place to hide. World disappears when the engines cry. Hearts collide, still in desire. We don't just run, we burn alive. We try to survive. We try to survive. Every mile puts distance on pain, yeah. Some people pray for salvation. They pray. I just shift gears and escape. Rubber screaming into the corners, tires biting into the night. This machine knows all my secrets, keeps them buried at the speed of light. Pressure sitting heavy on my shoulders, but the motion keeps me sane. Still breathing means I'm winning. Still driving means I reign. 5 lights in the distance, 4 seconds to go. 3 rivals behind, 2 lanes left to own. 1 chance to make it, and I ain't letting go. And I ain't letting go. We drive the fire inside, foot to the floor and the fear can't ride. We live in the speed, we breathe in the night. One wrong move and it's over in a life. No brakes on fate, no place to hide. World disappears when the engines cry. Hearts collide, still in desire. We don't just run, we burn alive. We try to survive. We try to survive. Somebody's waiting for me somewhere, but they don't know the side. They never felt the edge of closer, or stared that line in the eyes. Every second borrowed time, every mile of praying still. If I slow down, I might remember, and I can't afford to feel no more. Right inside, foot to the floor and the fear can't ride. We breathe in the night, one wrong move and it's over in a life. No brakes on fate, no place to hide. World disappears when the engines cry. Hearts collide, still in desire. We don't just run, we burn alive. We try to survive. We try to survive. Engine cooling down, but the fire don't. Road never ends. It just waits. True supreme, still dreaming, still driving, still alive. Yeah. And to survive.
Yeah, just Piney, just give me a link to your challenge, the challenge where it's submitted successfully to the challenge page, and I'll copy it from there. I'll copy it in for you. So I got you. Drive to Survive. It's too bad that that Dark Grave wouldn't hear that. Drive to Survive. He would like that, Chris. That would be right up his alley. Put that link in the chat again. I'm sorry that there's a few bugs today in this. I am in the process of porting this system and making some really exciting changes that you guys will like, I'm sure. We talked about them a bit yesterday, and it seemed like among the mods, the changes that I'm making are going to be very favorable, I believe. I hope. You'll be the judge ultimately, but I believe that you're going to like the changes I'm making. It's going to make it clearer. Skips are going to be clearer. The interface is going to be a little bit more, the UI, and it's going to be a little bit more clear. Also, people's Twitch names are going to be right underneath their other name. So those that have that filled out will see it better. So stay with me. Please don't get frustrated. You know, it is a beta system. I've never said this was a full production system or anything. I've said that it's been a testing thing. I've been trying to get it a certain way, and it's evolving. It's going to get better and better, I hope, with your feedback. So if you see at the very bottom of the help screen, go to the very bottom of the page. There's a help. There's a bug report. If you run into any problems whatsoever, I encourage you, use our Discord. I'm around all week long. Just mention me, not DM. Don't DM me. mention me in the reason why, not because I'm anti-DM, but so that if anybody else has the same problem, they can chime in. They see the discussion and they can chime in and say, yeah, that happened to me too, or I did it. It's all helpful when it's in among a group. I'm not trying to embarrass anybody in public or anything like that. I'm just trying to get the information so if other people have the same problem, we can get it fixed right and make it good for everybody. So the more input I have only makes the system better. And again, any mistakes, problems, bugs are my own fault because I'm working with AI on this. So it's me if it's wrong, but I've been developing software for 25 years. I will get it right or it will kill me in the process. No, it won't. I'll get it right. And I've worked with some ridiculous sized code bases. So this is really not a very big code base at this point. It's rather small. So it's just a matter of running down what's wrong and fixing it. Sometimes the testing of it is all the different I can't say that word. Permutations of it are what make it complicated. AI said send any songs, so I sent a song demo that's unfinished. Which challenge is it for? We need to know. It has to fit one of the challenges. Here's Pursuit of Love by Shady.
Loving you didn't come easy. Happiness turned to heartbreak. I lost myself trying to please you, just doing things to stop you getting angry. Where did the version of me go? Before I knew it, I became a stranger to my own mirror, a reflection of someone I didn't recognize. I failed to trust myself and listen to my gut, left feeling in despair, left crying in a rut, looking at my reflection. Who did I see? Not me. I sacrificed myself in the pursuit of love. The price I paid, my self-respect. I bowed down to your demands, not allowed an opinion of my own. So why did you ever try to love me if you only wanted to change me? Why couldn't you just let me go? I could have moved on with my life, but stayed like a fool. I tried to change myself just to please you. I failed to trust myself and listen to my gut, left feeling in despair, left crying in a rut, looking at my reflection. Who did I see? Not me. I sacrificed myself in the pursuit of love. The price I paid, my self-respect. You would think I learned a lesson, but the truth is I probably haven't. 'Cause falling in love ain't something you can control. When I love hard, I give it my all. I sacrifice myself for the person I love. I just need to be loved for who I am. Don't try to change me, just love me as I come. I wanna trust myself and listen to my gut in a way that doesn't lead to despair. Oh, crying in a rut, looking at my reflection. Who will I see? I just wanna see me. I shouldn't need to sacrifice myself in the pursuit of love, when no price is too I just wanna be loved for who I already am.
The Pursuit of Love. What a pretty song. Shani, that was The Cost of Sacrifice. I mean, that was good. I like how you put to the challenge there. That's one that I want to do. There's been some that I just haven't because I've. It's like I am happiest when I'm doing creative stuff. Just to be clear, when I'm fixing bugs and doing stuff like that, when I'm fixing bugs to make something creative, that's a different story. But I'm very happy creating things. Like that comic book was my favorite activity of the week. Was working on that. It just really was. And then I worked on Mr. Den's video. I haven't seen Mr. Den. I did a video for Mr. Den. I haven't seen him today. He might be away. But I did a video for his I Got High on AI. It was fun to work on somebody else's song. So, I haven't, it's not often I mean, I don't know if Tech Cowgirl will choose that or take the money. She probably takes the money, is my guess. But if she takes the video, I think she would be pleasantly surprised that I will spend more than $25 US making a video for her if she goes that route. But she may want the money. Money's immediate. The video is going to take a bit of time. So I don't know. Seems like she's destined to win, at least the last that I looked on there. Unless other people have just got those pets rolling on that thing. But we'll get to that in a little while. We got about an hour of show left here, so I want to blast through these songs. TJ Moose, Decidious, another one to see from you, which is awesome to see. I don't know how many more you got in there. By the way, I play until, we reach the time limit, and then if we don't get it played, don't be discouraged. I play them next month. Just move them ahead. You can just resubmit them because if they're not actually played, they won't be flagged as being played and they'll be eligible to play again. That's how Chris had some extra one. I think he said he had 13. I got 6 of them last time. So here's Motel Santa Dominguez, a mashup. I have heard this, and literally that sounds like the beginning of Deserve Your Love. I think I mentioned that before. Weird.
Soft strings hum as tires kiss the gravel slow. A dusk-lit highway bends where restless travelers go. On a winding road beneath a fading gold horizon, warm wind carried her perfume through the night. I rode in, up ahead a glowing sign, a name I couldn't miss. The motel in San Dimas called me like a promise, sealed with a kiss. She stood there in the doorway, Madame Dina dressed in fire, eyes like quiet danger, voice that pulled me ever higher. I heard the bell resounding, felt the threshold draw me near, a place of polished wonder, though a doubt rang crystal clear. Candles flickered softly, silhouettes began to sway, figures danced in velvet rooms when night erased the day. Hello, you've arrived at that motel, Santa Dominguez. So nice of you, so nice to imbue. And when you are here at the Motel Santa Dominguez, anyhow, anyway, you'll enjoy your stay. chill beneath reflecting light. Laughter spilling sideways through the corridors at night. She said we're bound together by the paths that we decide. And her words fell like velvet as the door sealed from inside. Chambers, they assembled for the feast. Voices whispered calmly of a never-ending beast. Blades of shining silver struck but never cut it down. And the echoes wrapped around me like a slow, unyielding crown. I ran for the exit, searched the passage to the dawn, but the keeper only smiled as the illusion carried on. You may leave the room behind, just step outside if you believe, but the truth you walked in with is the one you'll never leave. Perfume in the air again, pulling me to stay. Every step I tried to take just led me back away. Hello, you've arrived at that motel, Santa Dominguez. So nice to view, so nice to imbue. And when you are here at the Motel Center, Dominguez, anyhow, anyway, you'll enjoy your stay. Guitars cry in tandem as the night dissolves to gray. Final chord hangs heavy where I thought I'd find my way.
It's so fascinating to me that riff, I can hear that riff. It's like the other one I had with the fog thing that people were making the fog. Like Null Buffer made that song, and I don't know what happened to her. I hope she comes back. Um, that was a real weird deal. She moved, and then she just got too busy for stuff, and then she was just gone. She never came back. I wish she would have come back because I really enjoyed her music. She did great stuff with sax. Um, I don't know what to do. People get, they move, they get away. This is online life. I've seen it happen in 30 years of getting to know people, and yet they come and go. It's like the turnstile. They walk in and they walk out, and you never see some of them again. I don't know. Probably because they get frustrated with the some of them anyway, with whatever they're doing online, and they just need a break. But I think the stuff that we're doing online is creative. And like I said, one of my favorite things this last week was a creative project. And I encourage people to spend time when you're not, like, just put away all the social media, the discords, all that other stuff, any talking, and just go make something. Go make something. And see if you don't feel better about whatever it is after you made something. Cause that's my favorite part of, and some of this is making website stuff. So that is a creative thing too. So some of what I'm doing here is also creative stuff, making this making this stuff that people can use. So we only have one topic challenge going at a time per user. I don't there's just I don't think so. I don't think there's a limit to one, but there's a limit of the total number of challenges you can have. I don't believe maybe there is one per user. There might be a limit of that per challenge, but that doesn't make sense because I think if you're a subscriber, you can have 5 challenges, I think. We limited it because what we didn't want was to have just a ridiculous number of challenges and not enough people submitting to the challenges, if you follow. So there was a limit imposed, and it was a limit meant to drive people to participate with the challenges that were already there. But I don't recall. I mean, that's one where you could put in feature requests or something to double. I don't know if it's a bug, if it was by design. Yeah, there's 14, and there's not a huge quantity of people submitting to them. So it's like, is somebody going to make 14 different songs? But maybe they have songs that would fit some of those. So I didn't know what the right answer was. I thought weren't you one of the people I queried about that? How many should we have? Maybe that was no buffer. I might be getting you guys mixed up. I might have been her that I was speaking with about that. And we kind of came up to, we felt like if we had it just open ended and people could just make an unlimited ones, it would be kind of crazy. So we did limit it, but I don't remember if it was limited. I don't remember that, to be honest. So maybe put in as a feature request to check that. And if you have a recommendation of how many you feel would be reasonable, keep in mind there's 250 people, something like that, artists. Imagine if everyone created one. They won't, but imagine if everyone did. The scale of how that might be. If it was, there probably should be more than one, but should there be more than 2 per person? Maybe not. Active at one time, just active at one time. I don't know. I don't know the number. Maybe we're safe when we have a smaller number of people doing this, but when we get a bigger one, it's a bigger, and the fear was we'd have too many challenges and people would be frustrated by choice. Like you go into the candy aisle and you see all these, that you would, and then ultimately you don't participate because there's too many choices. So it's better to have a limited number of choices than have too many, I think was the consensus. That's not in stone. None of this is in stone. It's all flexible. We can talk about it. We can figure out what would be best. And I'm open to feedback completely from others. So in the chat, if you have, the lyrics one does not currently have a limit. So if you submit, I believe just lyrics, maybe riffs too. Those two do not impact your limit. So if you do a riff or you do the lyrics, you create those. There's not, because they're royalty free, you're giving them away. I didn't want there to be a limit on those. So those two don't apply. It's only the song title and the topic theme ones, I think, where there's a limit. So anyway, I don't know. I welcome your guys' feedback because I don't pretend to have all the answers. I don't. A greater group of people contributing their thoughts will yield the best results in my experience. And sometimes when you design something and you release it into the world, the design is poor compared to the way people actually use something or like something and has to be refined. So, I'm one of those that believes in the tech process that the users are very, very, very important in the process. You can't just jam things down people's throats. You've got to listen to what they say, and if they're rejecting it, you've got to redesign. You got to go back to the drawing board and rethink it. So anyway, thank you for that. Pharaoh, your song's next. Let's get to it. Around the World, and then we'll get to you, children. Here we go. I should probably get like 15 more songs, I think, probably, and then we got to wrap it up. So keep a number in your head. This is 27, so we're looking at 30, probably 42, 45, something in the 40 to 45 range of songs. That's what will get played today, and then the rest will be rolled over to the next show. And if we have so many submitted in advance, I'll schedule more than one of these shows. But I'm trying to keep them 4 to 5 hours or so people would be people will realize this is a different type of show than the other one that I normally do. The other two shows are different. I want each one to be kind of a little bit different, so people get it like a different look. Like, okay, I didn't like that particular show, or I thought that show was, because like one of the complaints about is, well, not complaints, but one of the concerns is the skips. We get a lot of skips in some shows, so it causes people to move down. This one doesn't have a lot of skips. So here's a show where you can submit to where there's less skips going on. So it doesn't mean people can't skip, but it's just less. So here we go, around the world. Let's get to it. If I can find it. Let me find that link. Thought I had the link. Around the link, by the way. And by the way, you still can skip, even though it doesn't, Here's around the world right here.
We don't need a passport. We don't need a plane. Just lay the map across the bed and let the rhythm rain. I'm following the compass, tracing every line of skin, ready to explore every border you let me in. We start in Paris, beneath the golden city lights, where every touch feels heavy in those hazy, blurry nights. A little twist of tongues, a velvet kind of sigh. The way you're speaking French has got me flying high. It's a classic connection, no translation required. That slow burn motion, leaving both of us inspired. But baby, why stop there? The world's calling our name. Let's chase every flavor, every style, every game. Oh, take me around the world tonight. I wanna taste the view from every height. Give me a stamp in every secret place. Cross every border, leave no trace. Turn the map upside down, hold me tight. From the lips all the way to the secrets in the night. From east to west, we're exploring the floor. Around the world, baby, give me some more. Now we're heading down to Sydney, where the sun is sinking low. You whisper it's time to take it nice and slow. Then I'll say invitation with that cheeky down under plan, like the French but further south across the golden sand. A private destination, warm and oh so sweet. That southern hemisphere welcome that knocks me off my feet. Italy's burning hotter, with your hands upon my hips. Rio's got that rhythm, putting secrets on your lips. Japan keeps it soft and slow, hidden in the afterglow. India brings those ancient moves, letting the passion flow. A northern shiver here, a butterfly flutter too. but nothing feels as good as the way I travel with you. No jet lag in this bedroom, just a slow and sultry climb. We're taking our sweet, sweet international time. Finish in the tropics, bodies dripping in the heat, or maybe back to Paris for a second French repeat. Doesn't matter where we land as long as I'm with you. Every country feels like heaven when you do the things you do. So take me around the world tonight. I want a taste of you from every height. Give me a stamp in every secret place. Cross every border, leave no trace. Turn the map upside down, hold me tight. From the lips all the way to the secrets in the night. From east to west, we're exploring the floor around the world, baby. Give me some more. Around the world. So where to next? I hear the South Pole is quite invigorating. Or maybe we should just go back down under for one more round. Yeah, I like the scenery there. Keep the engine running. Around the world we go. One more kiss. Around the world. Around the world.
That was nice. Appreciate that. Yeah, the Pharaoh. Just Piney, the lyrics challenge requires that, just to be clear, requires you use some of the lyrics in the challenge. Otherwise, it's not being followed. So unless I'm misunderstanding, you have to use some of the lyrics. So like you take the lyrics of what's offered. It can be a line or two. It doesn't have to be the entire lyrics, but you're supposed to use some portion of the lyrics. That's what the challenge is. So if your song doesn't use any of the lyrics, then I'm talking to Just Piney, not you, Pharaoh. Pharaoh, this is Just Piney in the chat, not you. Just Piney said, right? Just Piney said, AI kills one of the lines. I'm a Philippine guillotine with a flow doesn't match any of the lyrics for either of these two challenges. So it would have to be something with was it worth it or not a real band. Those are the two lyrics challenges we have. Just to understand the concept of what's going on. That's what the lyrics challenge is. The riff challenge means you're taking the riff and you're uploading it to Suno and you're using that to base your song on. Beyond there, the creativity is unlimited. You can do whatever you want, but you have to fit the basic challenge. You have to fit in whatever the basic challenge construct is. You can't just shoehorn any old song in there. You've got to make sure that it fits what, the riff ones have to use part of the riff or be generated from the riff or be a part of the song somehow. Yeah. So that's how the challenge part works. Each of them has their own constraints of what you can do. So like the title says all you got to do is put the word in the title. So like Zombie that was created here. Zombie was created by who was this created by? Victim Red. Just has to have the word zombie in it. Okay? Could be in parentheses. Whatever, but it's got Heartbreaker has to have the word Heartbreaker in the title somewhere. Memory has to have the word memory in the title. The Beast has to have the Beast in the title somewhere. The rest of it, up to you. The lyrics you do, the topic theme challenge, you you have to use the topic. So sultry jazz, which is what Pharaoh did. Hey, Pittsburgh, how you doing? It has to be a jazz song, which his was a jazz song. So he's challenge is to create a jazz song with a very sexy and very suggestive lyric without actually saying any bad words. Show me your creativity crafting lyrics that says everything and nothing at the same time. You can submit as many times you want as long as each track is unique in a way. See? Read that. That tells you what you need to submit. That's a very good challenge, by the way, Pharaoh. Very good challenge. I like that one. And around the world fits that, of course, very well. So that's what it's about. Read what the whoever created I didn't create all these. I created a few of these. There's each person that creates them is setting what the parameters are. And then okay, you understand now. So yeah, you have to follow whatever they're asking, whoever create, or if you create one yourself, we have to follow whatever you set. You're the one determining what we do, what we make a song to. All right, Children of Aftermath, City of Ghosts. This is the Unplug Challenge. Get to his song right now. Here we go. I hope that information helped.
Well, it's a cold night in the city where I'll die, and the souls shuffle the street, paralyzed. Stay awake another hour, stay awake another night. It's a toll with nothing to eat, nothing to eat, and I'll cry, crying inside, waiting to die. Does anybody out there see me after all? Does anybody out there see me in the fall? Does anybody out there echo in the halls? Does anybody out there try to make the call? It has blue eyes in her baby by her side, and the souls shuffle slowly like fireflies in the morning. He will find her frozen in the cold, the middle moving is 5 days old. Does anybody in here see me after all? Does anybody in here see me in the fall? Does anybody in here echo in the halls? Does anybody in here try to make the call? Does anybody out there see me after all? Does anybody out there see me in the fall? Does anybody out there echo in the halls? Does anybody out there try to make the call?
that a xylophone in there? Children, did you add a xylophone in there? That's crazy. Huh. I think I'm hearing a xylophone in there. I love it. I think that was a xylophone in there. Anyway, that was Children. Let me give you that link again. Unplugged challenge. Almost felt like it was semi-unplugged. Sounded like a xylophone to me, and I loved it. I loved it in there. That was cool. All right, I'm gonna skip past me because I already played 2 live songs, so I'm gonna skip this one. We'll get to Chris here. His is next. I'll play Time Helmet's the only other one I have, which I'll add that one, the unplugged Time Helmet. But I'm gonna get to next song, Chris. Here we go. Sugar and Smoke.
Don't rush this. Nella notte ti sento. It starts slow, but you already know. Say much, but your body loud. Silence between us feel heavy now. Air got thick the second you leaned in. One look, yeah, that's where it begins. Fingertips trace like you map my skin. Slow pressure, let the tension build within. You don't tease, now you take your time. Like you already know what's mine is mine. You got that slow heat, no warning sign. Every little move got me crossing lines. Breath on my neck, yeah, say my name. No escape when you play that game. Give him your name. Ancora. Say my name. Sugar and smoke, filling my lungs. Sweet on your lips, but it burns when it's done. Pull me in close, don't let me go. That taste I already know. Sugar and smoke stuck in my veins. Say you don't need me. Still calling my name. Slow it right down, lose all control. I take one hit, now I'm gone. Amore, mi consumi così. You consume me like this. Yeah, I'm gone. You move different when the lights stay low. No hesitation, just let it unfold. Hands don't lie, yeah, they tell the truth. Every inch I'm learning you. No innocence in the way you breathe. Every exhale put you into me. You act calm, but your pulse says more. And I know what you came here for. Don't fight it, since I control. Cadi con me. Without control. You got that slow heat pulling me in. Every second got me giving in. Say my name like it's all you know. One more touch, now you lose control. Non scappare, resta qui. Sugar and smoke, lips, but it burns when it's done. Pull me in close, don't let me go. That taste I already know. Sugar and smoke stuck in my veins. Say you don't need me. Still calling my name. Slow it right down, lose all control. I take one hit, now I'm gone. Nel fuoco restiamo così. you chase the high, and I'm right here every time you fall. No promises, just give me your all. Un momento eterno per noi. Sugar and smoke still in my chest. Every little touch got me needing your next. Call it a risk. I already know. Still I'm back for the way you flow. Sugar and smoke, echo your name. Gone for a second and back in the flame. You say it's over, I already know. You'll be right back for the smoke. Sempre ritorni da me. Yeah, you will. Nel silenzio resti qui. Still on your lips. Still on your lips. Still in your breath. You don't forget this. No, you just come back. Closer.
Man, I like the ending of that. That goes out with a bang, man. Don't worry. I know I haven't been talking about the comments side. I'm on vacation, so while I'm coding, I'm going to be re-listening to all of these songs that I haven't left comments on, and I'm going to be making comments on them throughout the day. So if there's none on there now and you're kind of disappointed, like, hey, I thought you were going to leave a comment, check back tomorrow. I'm going to leave comments on them. I'm not talking here necessarily. I'm going to leave them on where the challenge area is. I might leave some on here also, but I'm going to leave them where the challenge, because I want people to know where the challenges are, which, by the way, they're on the homepage of Thursday. If you just go to thursday.com, the entire homepage is filled with challenges. See, they're all on these shelves. The newest challenges are here. So there's Sultry Jaws, there's Zombie. You just go to the homepage, and this rotates every 10 seconds, I believe. So eventually, if you have a challenge that's active, it will be it'll be on the homepage. So go check it out there, and then you can click through and you can find where they are. So if you're like, hey, I wonder what I want to make a song, but I don't know which one I can make. Me going on about the comics. Did you like the comic? Did you guys like the comic I did? Here's Met Hell Tales. Did you like this? I thought this was cool as hell with the Image 2.0 GPT. This was entirely me. I don't draw. You guys know me. I don't draw. This is my drawing. I can't draw. But I made it with Image 2.0 and I stitched the entire thing together. It's a complete comic book. It's got ads in it, which are fake ads, but they're like, it's every song as a panel, like a story. There's each song is like a short story within the overall arcing story. And it's kind of meant to be that old school, kind of like Marvel's 1950s style. You can download it, put it in there with the Incredible Hulk, with Spider-Man. Yeah, it's all in that vein. All right. We mark this next one. All right, Shani, it's you. Up next here with a Brick by Brick. Let's get to that. Here we go. You can if it fits one of our challenges. We're winding down, Absalom. We're kind of winding the show down. It's only a 4.5, 5-hour show today, so we're kind of winding down now. Tomorrow we're doing... Hold on before I start this. Tomorrow we're doing, starting at 4 a.m., 4-song groups. So I encourage you to submit to tomorrow's show. Let me give you a link in the chat here. I'll give it while this song is playing. I'll give it to you in the chat. Hang on.
I build these rules like a wall to Your promise felt too dangerous to let in. Past skies taught me lessons, taught me to hide. But you saw the wounds I couldn't disguise. You didn't run from the weight I carried. You stayed even when my load felt heavy. And though I never say those words out loud, you feel my heartbeat. You look at me proud. I'm afraid of love repeating history. But you're rewriting what love means to me. You're breaking down my walls, brick by brick. With patience and faith, we take that risk. I see your love in the way you stay. I never wanna push you away. I wanna say 3 words, just not now. But I feel them rising somehow. You're proving love is more than just talk. Through life's journey, together we'll walk. I set these rules to keep myself safe, but they turn my heart into a shielded place. You don't demand, you don't force me through. You just show me love in all you do. Every effort, every gentle sign makes me believe this love could be mine. And though my lips still hold back the truth, my soul is already reaching out to you. It's not the grand gestures, it's the quiet fight. The way you stay steady through the endless night. Commitment written in the way you wait. Teaching me love can heal, not break. The walls I built are crumbling in the light. Your unconditional love's worn them down tonight. I never thought I'd let someone this near, but with you, I'm learning to lose the fear. I see the truth in the way you stay. I trust your heart, Lord, every day. And though the words still linger unsaid, I follow my heart, and to you it led. You're breaking down my walls, brick by brick. With patience and faith, we take that risk. I see your love in the way you stay. I never wanna push you away. I wanna say 3 words, just not now. But I feel them rising somehow. You're proving love is more than just talk. Through life's journey, together we'll walk.
Brick by Brick, another good one from Shaney. Brick by Brick. Gotta love it. By the way, May 17th, Shaney opening for AI Kills. She's got a dynamic set. I asked earlier. I don't know how many heard me ask this question. I ask again. I've been going to concerts since I was in the 7th grade. And I don't recall a situation where the main band ever played a song that was in the opening band's set as a cover. I'm sure it's happened in history. There's been many bands and of course it's happened. But the 100 to 200 plus concerts I've seen over my life, I don't ever recall that happening. So, anyway, it might be happening on the 17th because I know Shaney's got a song that she's playing and I did a cover of it. I'm not sure if I'll play it or not. It'll be in the set or not. I'm not yet sure. Maybe it'll be an outtake bonus or something. Maybe the song at the end or something. When the credits are rolling or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I made it. It's created, but I haven't decided if I'm going to use it or not. And Shaney said I could do it. I think it'd be cool to do something that doesn't done very often. That's why I like the idea because it just hasn't been done very often. And that's why I like it. And she said it would be cool with her, which is even more amazing. But anyway, let me get you that link. Victim Red, Zombie. We need to get a hold of Heavy Langston and see if Heavy Langston will put Zombie in for this challenge because he's got a great song called Zombie. I'm sure yours is good too, Zombie Summer. And I got to make a zombie song. I feel like, remember the band, the Zombies? It was the what was it? Time of the season. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, remember that? Remember that? Remember that song? I don't know how many of you remember that song, but anyway, let's get to Zombie. It's probably nothing like this song.
The zombie apocalypse began. The zombie apocalypse began. Not a soul that could escape. Shots fired in the streets. Dead people's all you meet. I put a shot in a zombie's dome. I put a shot in a zombie's dome. Put a shot, put a shot, put a shot, put a shot. I understand him now that he's gone. He never left me, no, not for long. In life, he wasn't there. He took off, though in death he comes back every day. Termination can be annoying. My family won't leave me alone. Better make space in my home. Dead relatives must be disposed. I put a shot in a zombie's dome. I put a shot in a zombie's dome. I put a shot in a zombie's dome. I put a shot in me father's dome. I put a shot, put a shot, put a shot, put a shot. I put a shot, put a shot, put a shot. I put a shot. Understand him now that he's gone. He never left me, know that he's go. Not for long, he never left me. Not for long and long, and not for long in life. He wasn't there, he took off, though in death he comes back every day. Termination can be annoying. My family won't leave me alone. Better make space in my home. Dead relatives must be disposed. I put a shot in a zombie's dome. I put a shot in me mother's dome.
I love
Put a
this.
shot in a zombie's dome. I put a shot in me father's dome. The zombie apocalypse began. Aunties and uncles came to visit me again. There's no way to relax. My relatives keep coming back. I put a shot in a zombie's dome. I put a shot in a zombie's dome. Shot in a zombie's dome. Put a shot, 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 put a shot.
Put a shot in a zombie's dome. Thanks for sharing that, Victor, man. That was cool. A shot in a zombie's dome. Here we go. How many more you got left, Chris? How many more is in your list? I would say put the next 2 or 3 in your order that you want. I mean, probably get 2 or 3 more tops at the rate I'm looking at here. I'll leave my song for the very end because I've got 32, 35. Yeah, 3 more cycles would be 9. Yeah, probably about 3 more songs. I don't know how many you have, but look in your list, and Shaney, look in your list how many, and prioritize the 3 in your staging order that you want the next 3 songs, I would say, to be played. I don't think we'll get them all today. I was trying to play as many as I could. I got an announcement to make, and then got to get out of here. 4.5, 5 hours I'm trying to make it. We've been going 4.5 already. So I'm going to get 7. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So just cut him in half and try to figure out the 3 most you most want here. Here we go. We also got tomorrow, too. Don't forget tomorrow.
True Supreme. Yeah. No gravity tonight. Just you and me drifting past Saturn. Cabin lights dim like a dying star. Your fingers floating slow through the air. No floor beneath us to pretend we're steady. Just bodies learning how to move it that way. Your hair spreading out like solar flares. Lips parting in recycled air. Every breath tastes artificial, but you make it feel alive, alive. Outside the window, Saturn turning slow. Rings glowing like like they're watching us. Whole universe, I'll accept the sound of you. Your heartbeat echo through the fingertips pushing off the console. We spin without control. Your name inside my helmet comes. Now there's nowhere left to land. We're drifting where the gravity can't save us. Orbit loud, no planet left to claim us. Stars burning closer every time you breathe. Zero G got you floating into me. Saturn watching every move we make. Slow rotation every touch we take. Lost in space, but I know where you are. Right here between the rings and stars. You push away just to pull back in. Momentum bringing you home to me. No friction to slow the fear. Just endless motion. Control panel blinking in the dark. Warning lights, nobody answers. Mission drifting off course, but I don't wanna correct it. Your voice breaking through static. Soft like signals from Earth. But Earth feels like a memory now, and you feel real. Sad I'm feeling at the wind. Cold like running across your skin. Even the stars look closer when you say my name. One, you press against my chest. Two, slow rotation it begins. Three, we lose direction again. Four, your breath fogs up the glass. Five, now we're too far gonna turn back. We're drifting where the gravity can't save us. Orbit light, no planet left to claim us. Stars burning closer every time you breathe. Zero G got you floating into me. Saturn watching every move we make. Slow rotation every touch we take. Lost in space, but I know where you are. I do. Right here between the rings and stars. Say my name through the comms. Let it echo through the ship. No gravity to hold you down. Only me, drifting closer, spinning slower. Heartbeat sinking with the engines. We're drifting where the gravity can't save us. Orbit light, no planet left to claim us. Stars burning closer every time you breathe. Zero G got you floating into me. I'm here, Saturn watching every move we make. Slow rotation every touch we take. No way home and I don't need one. You and me beyond the clouds. Stay too supreme. Still drifting past Saturn. Say my name and again. Yeah. Yeah.
But you'll have some in the you'll have some in the you'll have some in your back pocket. So if you're short a month and you won't have as much time, you'll have extra left over so that you can submit them. So I don't think I mean, that's one quick way of like, hey, I see a bunch of challenges I want, I can go hog wild, but maybe I don't get them all in for 1 month and I have for the next 2 or 3 months or whatever. Anyway, however you want to do it, my friend, I just enjoy listening to your music. So however you want to do it, that's what I was thinking in my head. I was like, okay, yeah, if I got room for five, I don't know how many you've had played today. Has it 5 or 6? That might be the number, magic number or something. I don't know. Depends on we get more people in here. I will schedule another show. If we get enough to do like 2 or 3 of these, that's great. But I want to keep this show forward. I want to keep it about a half show, not a full 8-hour show. That way we get more. I think we'll just get more. I can get a rapid fire of songs in there. That's my idea for the format of this show. Whether it works or not, we'll see. But that's what I'm trying to do. And if I have to have multiple of them in a month, maybe the middle of the month and the first of the month, I don't know. I would do that. It's just I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna work best. And I haven't figured it out yet. This is only show number 4, so probably be a while. Here's dopamine. I'm Shani. We got Prox Warrior coming up soon.
I blame myself for the tears that I've cried. I blame myself that I always tried. Your love was my drug, could never get enough. I blame myself for chasing that high. You were my dealer, always happy to provide. Now I'm the griever, no longer by your side. The calm down wrecked me, no more poison to inject me. My own blame, not something I'll hide. Just left with these demons fighting me inside. A doubt and drug got me dopamine hooked. The hit from your approval turned to a low from the removal. My choice to partake. Your love was deceptively fake. Took me to a high. On that hit, you knew I relied. I blame myself for falling a victim to the one grafting women, only to try and trick them. I blame myself for being naive, for trusting dealers, wanting to deceive. Love is a drug, addictive, it feels good, it shouldn't be pain. Just for the supplier's gain, recovery is a long road. While stuck in self-destruct mode, but the end is now in sight. It won't happen overnight. Doubt and drug got me dopamine hooked. The hit from your approval turned to a low from the removal. My choice to partake. Your love was deceptively fake. Took me to a high. On that hit, you knew I relied. You got me hooked on that dopamine high. That dopamine high. No more poison. The end is finally in sight. I'll finally see the
Congratulations, man. That's an exciting thing. How did you enter that one? That's an exciting thing that you was a 5-star UK song thing. That's a tell us the story in the chat. Prox Warrior. The Golden Body Dinosaur. This is for the Laboratory of Music. We got next here. Here we go. Prox Warrior with another dinosaur song. This is the Golden Dinosaur song. I think it's the Golden Dinosaur song. Golden Bodied Dinosaur. Here we go.
Beat starts burning, golden bodies hit the floor. Every scale is shining more. Light is turning, gold is churning on those glowing dinos we adore. Heat wave rising, golden giants shake the ground. Every shimmer shakes the sound. Crowds are screaming, eyes are gleaming as the golden dinos come around. Golden light breaks through the stone. Dust is rising as winds moan. Crystal Madromus walks the waking world anew. Shadows fall beneath its stride. Mountains tremble far and wide. Crystal Madromus returns and shakes the land with might.
Gold scales glowing, shining brighter than the sun. Every sparkle stuns everyone. Light keeps flowing, warm winds blowing from those golden dinos on the run.
Gold tails gleaming, every motion lights the air. Every heartbeat lights the lair. Crowds start dreaming, faces beaming at the golden giant standing there. Golden light breaks through the stone. Dust is rising as winds moan. Crystal Madromus walks the waking world anew. Shadows fall beneath its stride. Mountains tremble far and wide. Crystal Madromus returns and shakes the land with might.
Сияем веки тебе смарта. Mezi lis, mezi cars. Gjufte kude tevs ta lolda. Mezi melga, mezi tar. Сияем sonze lembe vani. Koda vel men kodin lis. Сияем sonze keks ta mon. Koda marta tevis tis.
Gold skin blazing, shining hard across the night. Every angle catching perfect light. Crowds go crazy, vision hazy from those golden bodies burning bright.
Gold claws glimmer, every step a glowing beat. Every echo sharp and sweet. Lights grow dimmer, shadows shimmer when the golden dinos on the street.
Golden light breaks through the stone. Dust is rising as winds moan. Crystal Madromus walks the waking world anew. Shadows fall beneath its stride. Mountains tremble far and wide. Crystal Madromus returns and shakes the land with might.
Here I am struggling with my mic that has come undone. This is what the heck is apparently you don't want to do whatever it is that I did with this thing. My new mic is come undone. Apparently I had it too loose.
Yeah, was a good track, man.
Yeah, it's how are you doing? Hold on
No,
here.
we good, man.
That was your song, The Dinosaur? No?
No, not mine. That was Prox Warrior.
That was Prox Warrior? What is this? Hack a
Yeah.
ship? Hold on here. Oh man, I gotta mute this. This is awful here. What the heck is going on here? The heck? It's literally just came undone. I've never even seen how
I hear
this.
you in the stream really good, man. I don't see problems.
You hear me real good?
I mean, in
Yeah,
the stream, I hear you good.
yeah. No, I just the microphone came on. Just came attached. It's good. I'm here. How are you doing today?
No,
How are you?
working on some stuff in the house, moving out
You moving out?
to another house. Yeah.
What do you have any challenge songs in here today to submit? Because I'd love to hear
Uh,
something from you if you got anything submitted in here. No?
let me check.
Okay. Because tomorrow I'm doing starting at 4 a.m. I'm doing song blocks, so you can put in four. Because it's Star Wars May the 4th be with you tomorrow. So 4 song blocks. So if you don't got anything in the challenge thing, we can certainly get something in for tomorrow. That golden dinosaur, I thought that was you, Prox Warrior, but it turns out it was Hackashit. I didn't look to see who was in there. But I really like this dinosaur thing you're doing, man. I think this dinosaur thing is your thing, and you should continue to make it yours. Very catchy and very interesting. All right, let's get to Chris here. Jigsaw pieces.
Treasure print.
It's mad how you don't realize something's missing until it stops feeling missing. And it's just there. That's you.
I didn't know what I was missing, just knew something always felt off. Like I had the picture in my hands, but the middle never quite locked. Had people come and go, had love that almost worked, but almost leaves a quiet space. You try not to call her, then you walked in like you'd been here before, like my life already knew your name. And nothing needed fixing, it just finally made sense. Yeah, it did, yeah, it did. Not here to save, not here to change me, just here to stand where you belong. Same kind of broken, same kind of hope, and different pieces of the same song. With jigsaw pieces in the light, every flaw just fits just right. Not a fantasy, not a dream, this is what forever means. No more searching, no release, I was yours and you were me. I feel you and you fit me, two hearts locked in symmetry, yeah. You got parts of you that doubt love, I got parts of me that run, but somehow when we're together, those instincts just don't come. We don't need perfect timing, we don't need perfect days, we just show up as we are, and that's enough to stay. I don't feel the need to impress you, don't feel the urge to pretend. It's the first time I felt something I don't need to defend. Not about fixing no mistakes, not about erasing the past. It's just two people real enough to finally make something last. Jigsaw pieces in the light, every flaw just fits just right. Not a fantasy, not a dream, this is what forever means. No more searching, no relief, I was yours and you were me. I feel you and you fit me, two hearts locked in symmetry, yeah. Yeah, yeah. If everything else fell away, I still choose this with you. Not because I'm scared of being alone, but because this feels true. No noise, no games, no chase, no need to overthink. Just two people standing still in something they don't wanna blink. Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink. Ooh. Piece our pieces in the light. Oh, every flaw just fits just right. Not a fantasy, not a dream. This is what forever means. No more searching, no release. I was yours and you were me. I fit you and you fit me. Two hearts locked in symmetry, yeah. I spent a long time thinking love was meant to feel complicated, but this doesn't. This just feels right. It was always you. Trust Supreme.
Hey there! How are you all doing tonight? Are you having a good time? I said, are you having a good time, Rome? This one, you all know it. And I want to hear you singing along, so let's hear some noise right now. All right, here we go! Mr. Morals! He's perfect in every single way. But if only the world knew the things he'd say. Reckoned he'd keep secrets whilst telling about others. Telling me lies whilst pretending we're lovers. Said he had high standards, followed a moral code. But the act soon dropped when his urges showed. Seems a case of do as I say and not as I do, that soon became apparent after talking to you. Let me hear you roam, Mr. Morals, the so-called perfect man, wanting me so desperately in the back of his camper van. Even if we went 5 years, no speaking, you said you'd still want me naked beside you in bed. I soon wisened up to his selfish ways. Any woman with a pulse could catch his gaze. Heard from one, he even got warned off by a grandmother. He's built just a desperate fool, acting the perfect man to make women drool. Most took off the blinkers that had them blind. That's when he turns on them and becomes unkind. Seems a case of do as I say and not as I do, that soon became apparent after talking to you. Mr. Morals, the so-called perfect man, wanting me so desperately in the back of his camper van. Even if we went 5 years, no speaking, you said you'd still want me naked beside you in bed. Come on, here we go. I haven't even got started. It's so unfair. Lying, leaving women broken-hearted. That's not a man, just a selfish boy who dragged him up to treat a woman as a toy. He thinks that's high morals, but he should think again. Just a hypocrite, he'll never change. Just a matter of where and when. Now I want to hear you singing along. Mr. Morals, the so-called perfect man, hey! Wanting we went 5 years, no speaking, you'd still want me naked beside you in bed. No morals, no respect in his captivate, Mr. Morals. Oh, Mr. Morals, he has no morals. Rome, you've been an amazing crowd tonight, and I thank you all for coming out to see me. I love each and every one of you. You are amazing.
You know, she just put Victim Red just put up this zombie one. I'm excited to see what comes out for this. By the way, don't forget if you get to the challenge to go look at the other songs from everybody that filled the challenge out. Um, it looks like it's meant to look like where's zombie? Zombie's a topic, right? Is it a topic or is it no? It's the title challenge. This one here, yeah. Ooh, she put a cool photo in too. So, it's meant to look like you're just playing an album. That's the way that it's meant to look. Doesn't it look like it's almost like you're playing an album here? Like this is an album? That's how I originally conceived this. And then for the homepage that you'd have like album covers to choose from. These look like albums that you're going to go listen to. So that the whole aesthetic of this is meant that you're putting your challenge song in, and then it's like an album associated with that challenge. I don't know what you guys think of that, but I thought this was kind of cool way to do this, to spotlight this. So, you know, if we get a 24/7, if you guys do the 12 million kills coins and we go 24/7, then I could see a world where these challenge albums become like album siders or sections. I could see all kinds of things that could be done with that. You know, with artist permission, of course. I will do nothing without artist permission. I'm not going to play your music unless I get permission to do it. But I could see a way to promote using that and having like blocks with challenges with different songs. Like, you know, I could see all kinds of creative things that could be done with that in a 24/7 format. That would be cool. So if you think about this long term, look into the future and think about this a bit from a distance glance, a way to organize things where many people are participating and many different music is participating, but it's presented to the audience in a way that is unique or you know, different than what they might be expecting. Here's Prox Warrior. I hope I am surprised. Here we go.
There is a gamer that likes to make music too. He makes fusion stuff, fuses some music genres, makes songs and soon know he's a gamer.
Mods Minecraft and AoE.
Makes mods like the random mobs, made wacky troops in his mods, makes different conlangs, made a dinosaur album.
He keeps on making more songs.
Pro X does say, let's rock.
Pro X does say,
Let's rock.
let's go.
Mod some more.
Pro X goes. Pro X goes. Build, make, craft, then he shall
Make some more.
make some more. Make some more.
Uses rare languages, made maps like Harsh Fortress, mobs like ore, bugs and more.
Modding often.
Makes experimental songs, wacky and fictional, like modding Minecraft behind the festive fiend mod.
This rock song is surprising. Now that is very confusing.
Pro X does say, let's rock.
Pro X does say, let's go.
I build things.
Pro X goes. Pro X goes. Build, make, craft, then he shall
Make some more.
make some
Pro X makes.
funny, wacky mods, funny, crazy mods, funny, silly mods, funny, funny mods.
Avant-garde. Pro X makes.
Funny, wacky mods, funny, crazy mods, funny, silly mods.
Funny, funny mods. fact.
He is Pro X.
Warrior.
Makes lucky blocks that cause he havoc.
Mean units in games.
Here is a fact.
He is Pro X.
Warrior.
Breaks the genre barrier.
I have got to say,
Non-bragging inventor.
here is a fact.
He is Pro X.
Warrior.
Pro X does say.
Let's rock!
Pro Ecstasy.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
Let's rock on!
Pro X goes. Pro X goes. X goes. Build, make, craft. Then he shall
Make some more!
make some more. X goes. Pro X goes. Build, make, craft. Then he shall
Make some more!
make some more.
Keeps on making things.
He waits. He waits. He keeps on modding on and on and on.
Fusion or Conlang songs.
That is. What a fun song. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff there. I'm becoming bigger and bigger the dinosaur fan here. All right, we got some maintenance, Discord maintenance here. We gotta give some stuff away here. So and then we'll play one or two more songs, and then we'll raid out. But I just try to keep this around 5 hours, no more, really too much more than the 5 hour mark. We're 5 hours 10 minutes now. So we're kind of at where I went. I mean, like 6 would probably be okay, but I'm just trying to keep this about half of what the other shows are. I feel like that's a little bit more palatable to folks, and maybe they'll submit their challenge songs. So, all right, but let me work this out here. Let me get to the window here and choose my Discord window. Discord. All right, so I'm gonna pull this up now in the Discord. Don't know. I haven't seen Tech Cowgirl say anything in a while. Hopefully she's not walking her dogs right now or something. She's there. I believe she is a winner. We'll find out. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna pull up the winners. Ending the contest and announcing winners now. Okay. So this is whatever this appears is what it's going to be. I'm choosing most eggs collected. You can see I'm pulling this up in real time here. Here we go. Looks like our three have not changed. Tech Cowgirl with 2,122 points. Congratulations. You are first place. First place winner. Tech Cowgirl. We'll get to your choices here in a moment. Second place winner is AV Man. I don't believe AV Man is here, but we'll get his. I don't count. So I was actually second place, but I do not count. It would truly be rigged if I. Here, where's the rigged? Truly be rigged if I was. And I don't think I'm ever gonna do this again, but never say never. But I don't think it went over very well. I don't know what. I mean, people want to be more. I don't know. Children, you're third. Congratulations. Please let me know your prize choices. They are linked here. Okay, so you're gonna have to reply to me probably in this world. I have to scroll up and find the darn things to find that post that and I'm doing this all in person here so you can see it's live. And then I'm going to begin to, what I can pay off now, I'll give codes for the comic book. That one's ready. Obviously I can't pay off the concert yet, but I will share a little bit of information for you folks, give you some ideas. of what's happening or what's going on with that. Maybe that'll help these people make a choice better. Here is the post of the prizes. Um, all right. So first, you want the video? Tech Cowgirl wants the video. Okay, good choice. Would you like here? Let me tell you let me give you the concert. I'm going to tell you this next concert, and I'm exclusively telling you this right now. No, I have not mentioned this anywhere else, and it won't be officially announced. So consider this extremely unofficial at this moment in time, okay? But I'm going to tell you some of these dates. The concert will not be taking place. I'm going to do some dates. My plan, they're not announced yet, but my plan is for the last concert date, which is orbiting Earth of 666, to announce some more dates. But those concerts are going to be unlike the ones I'm doing right now, the digital puppet shows. I'm going to do a series of because I want to go on tour more smaller scale and show people how if they're not streamers, they can do live shows. So I'm going to do a series of AI Kills concerts in different places in different ways that are not the digital puppet show I normally do. All the world tours probably will be those. The world tour I'm talking about that's coming up is very much just like the one that's going on now. So it'll be the NFL Time Helmet NFL, and it's going to be performed in. Let me see if I can get those. Where did I put those? Oh, I put them in Claude. That's where I did it. So I'm looking where I put the dates at, or what the different the world venues are. So it's going to be 24 different dates. 12 of them are going to be in the past, and 12 of them are going to be in the current present time in all different places. So literally there's going to be a time travel element to this tour. So you the first date is going to be in the past and the last date is going to be present. But some of these dates like are pretty freaking wild. Like we're going back to Stonehenge when Stonehenge was created, 2500 BC. And so that's just one. I mean, uh, there's a whole bunch of these that are pretty wild. The very last date is the Big Bang singularity, the observation universe, 13.8 billion BC, minus 3 minutes, will be before the universe existed. 3T minus 3 minutes is the closing time travel. So that, I guess I said it wrong. The last date is in the past. The first date is in the present. I'm sorry. I got him backwards. Yeah. But there's stuff like the Library of Alexandria in Egypt, 48 BC. Like I said, Stonehenge, Pompeii the night before Vesuvius. There's a Dead Sea floating stage. Each one is in a different time zone. So it's covering the 24 different time zones. So anyway, I ask you, would you rather be the first date, or the Big Bang at the end, Tech Cowgirl? You have your choice. You could be the Big Bang at the end or the first date, whatever it is. It'll be something in the present. It'll be a location in the present. This will not officially be announced for months. Those are just some of the dates. But you got the basic construct of what's going to happen. 12 of the dates are in the past. We're traveling through time. You want to be at Stonehenge? you want to be at Stonehenge. That's not the first or a last date, though. Is that what you want? You can have that. You can have that. That'll leave AV Man with the choice. You want to just be at Stonehenge when the Druids were. It probably fit your music really, really well. That will not be a first or last show, though. If that's what you want? It fits beautifully? Okay, then you got it. Stonehenge is yours. Stonehenge is yours. Yeah, true. Absolutely. I'm going to go to the people that were on this tour and ask them if they want to return. Sure, certainly. And you're one of them. So, Shani, you can return if you'd like. This will not be until 2027. It will not start until January, most likely, of 2020, or maybe later. It's not going to start right away because I'm going to do a series of smaller concerts in different places to kind of show people how they could do live if they're not a streamer. So even some of these will not be Twitch shows. Some of them will be like in Discord and other places where I can show people that aren't streamers how they can do this. So I want to spend some time doing that, promoting being able to do this if you're not a streamer and where you could go do these concerts and be a part of its live AI. So there's going to be a series of smaller concerts, more smaller venues, if you will, in still creative locations, but just not here like I've been doing them with the digital puppet show. So this concert, the Time Helmet concert, will kick off in 2027 when I finalize all the dates and get all the things. But I'll mark you down. I don't think AV Man is here. Children, what would you like to? Do you have a choice? Children, are you still here? Children is third place. AV Man is not here. What would you like, Children? Do you have a choice? Something in the past, in the future, or in the current? What date would you like? That's one of the prizes. And then I'll get you guys the codes so you can get the comic. The codes I just got to set up. I just got to generate codes and send you guys a code. Then you can get the comic and you can download it, put it in a comic book reader, whatever you want on that in that regard. So anyway, does that sound kind of interesting? I hope it does. I hope it sounds kind of interesting. That's coming up in 20. So I very much am not giving up on concerts. I'm doubling down and going in even deeper. But I want to try to show people that aren't streamers. I want to show them how they can make. You don't even have to have you don't even have to be speaking to do a live. I'm going to show people how to do that. And I want to demonstrate that and provide some demos and some education in that regard to help artists do these concerts if they want to. They don't have to go full out digital puppet show like I'm doing. I'm going to show them that too. I'm going to show the process behind that as well, but I'm going to show the best way to share things is to demonstrate and educate. So that's going to be, I'm going to spend 6 months or so working on that. And have some dates in and around that type of activity. And then at the start of the year, we'll get into first quarter of 2027, start the world tour for this Time Helmet. And like I said, going to go back in time, going to go in the present, and going to go all kinds of weird, wild places. That's my plan. Anyway. All right, let me get this back out of here. I do appreciate your time today. Yeah, and in fact, going to finish with a song here that kind of fits. And then we're going to raid out. And if you didn't get, there's song music you have that's left over that's still queued, just submit it for next time, and you can replace them with other songs if you would like to. I mean, you don't have to stay with them, but you can just move them ahead and submit them to the next show next time, which will be the 7th of June. We'll be doing this again. All right. This song is Time Helmet, the unplugged version. And I'm going to get out of here and get a raid going to, I guess we'll go to Starface. He's been really good. He's co-hosted a little bit with me, and we're going to go over to him. Thank you for all your music today. Much appreciated.
of the devil's tomb.
What appeared as a football helmet was really just a time vehicle. Snap on the chin strap, tap the number of decades of travel, see and learn the plays. The time has come to travel to the past, to learn their skills. Flaming visions, the match lit. Never use the time helmet. Stop the time helmet.
4 o'clock tomorrow, 4 a.m. Be sure to get your songs in. 4 a.m. tomorrow. We'll be starting 2 hours early.
After seeing the good plays, the skills on the field learn. Off to a bad event in history. Hostage to nightmare events in time, unable to stop them happening. Feel the pain and suffering. The time has come to travel to the past, to learn their skills. Flaming visions, the match lit. Never use the time helmet. Stop the time helmet. I cannot stop using it. Addicted and cursed. Hell on my head. The time has come to travel to the past, to learn their skills. Flaming visions, the match lit. Never use the time helmet. Stop the time helmet. Time helmet. The 70s, don't call me bro. Time helmet. 80s hair, 80s flair. Time helmet. 99 Columbine. 2001 Twin Towers fall.
Thank you, everybody.
Helmet. 25 for gift.
We got about 30 seconds and we're rating out. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Have a great rest of your Sunday.
Hell on my head.
All right. See what Starface is up to now. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate your music. Always. Take care now. Bye now.